Hello Zanotar, hello my Otis John. TM87 had to go do a WoW raid like 10 minutes after I tuned in, so I was like, might as well try to steal his place in this society called Duelist. What are we gonna do though? Oh no, we got a fucking Magmar quest. I don't think I'm gonna re-roll it because it's my lowest level. I could get 200 spirit maybe. I don't know, is 4 games enough to gain a level? Probably not. That means I have to craft 2 fucking Macanters. I got one in a pack very recently, which is nice, but it's not nice to craft Magmar epics. But I'm really sick of people not playing around Macantor at all when I do my dailies. Like, it's as if they know that I didn't craft this shit. So let's punish some people. Let's just call this dailies, I guess. Wait, what? Why do the starts of my streams always do so well? Thanks for the resub, the Konkai. Hi. Nice little message. Hi, the Konkai. Also, hi, Macer. Okay, sir, last push for top 20. Your last push for top 20 or me? I was going up and down so much yesterday. Every time I lost so many ranks and then climbed up. And at some point I was kind of high, like 7 or something, or 8. Your last push, okay. I mean, I was playing memes yesterday, but they did much better than anything else. So we might just keep playing that. I think you weren't there, Macer. I spent half of my spirit on 2-0. No, you were there, kind of, right? Like at the beginning of it. It was pretty fun. Soak me out of this. Add a ranged Lionar with Sunstone Templar. I think that's kind of an interesting card. Also, it looks horrible, but I theory crafted an opening that is pretty cool with Sunstone Templar. I'm sure I'm not the only one to have thought of that. By the way, people that just tuned in, don't worry, this is just dailies. I got the fucking Magmar quest. So I crafted 2 Macanters. I got one from an orb recently. It does feel very bad to spend 700 spirit on fucking Magmar. But it is nice that we don't have to lose against Prophet / Jack's Cheese at all. That is nice. I mean, I got 2 of these, so might as well. I don't have any Metamorphosis, so I guess I'll only play Ekmorph and Net Select. This asshole. This overpowered Killing Edge. Cheap Killing Edge. What else can you do with this Brain Dead faction? I'll play 2 Harvesters for now. I would like 3, but then I spent another 100 spirit. The reason why I really needed to craft this is because every time I did Magmar dailies, people just didn't play around Macantor. They just know. So if they still just know that I don't have Macantor, they're gonna lose. That would be nice. What 2-drops can you play? I kind of want to play Dark-Tide Frenzy. I have only 2 of those. Flash is broken. Play this thing. Might as well play 1 Elu, 1 Frag Wrap with this. Well, because I basically got the whole combo anyway. The Greater Fortitude version anyway. Blood here looks too necessary with this. I don't have any heals. Mystic. Rejuve. Why do I not have spots already? I don't even play anything big. Just because of the Dark Hounds, I guess I'll get rid of them. And then what? We're still too low on 2 drops because Blood here is not a turn 1 play. Maybe I'm the only Magmar player that doesn't play Flash, as I don't have Archons, I have only 1. But then what's the point of Vindicator? Helps me answer shit, I guess. Why do I have 4 spots now? What am I missing? I guess I could craft another Spirit Harvest and then Rust Crawlers. But that's also not really a turn 1 play against, you know, factions that play good artifacts. Maybe get rid of the combo. Yeah, I do still have 1 card somehow. Because of the one-offs, of course. What would that be? I could put in 1 more Elu for a little bit more consistency for the combo. And it's sometimes playable as, you know, as death, I guess. I think our curve sucks with not many playable 2 drops, just this and this. Sometimes this, and very sometimes this. Let's read chat. Maybe there are suggestions for this garbage. Left by the time he got full insane, okay. Well, you'll see it soon, Macer. After the dailies, we'll probably go back to full insane. Make a Chrysalis Burst deck. I'm not gonna craft a useless Magmar legendary. Ukraine has been Diamond 1 for 6 hours, losing to ranged. I played against Ukraine like a week ago or something. Is he playing Vet that he's losing to ranged? Because every time I play Vet and somebody plays a ranged minion, I just don't have Siphon. It's quite normal. Or Rushes for the matter. You're my favorite Magmar streamer, keep up good work. Nice meme. Play 4-2 that gives +2/+2, it's OP, trust me. I mean, it's nice with Vindicator for sure. We do have Net Selects and Plasma Storm, so I guess it does make sense to play this thing. How do we make room for that? I think Egmorph gets a lot worse without Blood Tears, and Blood Tear Vindicator is really nice for artifacts. Maybe we can cut 1 caller then, because we have Blood Tear Vindicator as well for artifacts. But again, we don't have real turn 1 plays. We would have, yeah, and we don't have Flash for other cheated turn 1 plays. Could cut 1 Elucidator because it's mostly there for the combo. But we actually don't have much out of hand with this deck without the 2 Elucidators. We just have Mecanther and sometimes Vindy something. Do I just get rid of 1 frag rep? Don't play the combo? But it's so good to have. That as a one-off, I think. I do kind of like the 2-2 split with Harvester and Plasma. Because, you know, Harvester also kills your own board. Or if I play against Mace, he'll just lure it in the corner and win with his fast cast. Is Twin Fang a thing or a meme? It's a thing. Primal Gazer or something. Yes, that's the name of the 4-2 that gives +2/+2. I think if he played Magmar, his brain would relax and his body would be a stress reliever. Decompose. TM spoilers with chat interactions time to get used to chat. Rope streamer again. Feels bad, man. Bad streamer. Twin Fang can be very dumb. Yep. Open 2 Twin Fangs in my faction also was curious. It's totally playable. Just play some sticky minions. I think if you play that card and you don't play combo like Noise J does, then play the Scimitars, not the Elder one. The Scimitars are no-brainers because they're sticky minions, so very easy to charge your artifact. You could try some Lady Luck zoo bullshit with Twin Fangs. That sounds fucking scary. No Earthsphere? No, because Rejuvenator also gives a body. Hello, Pro Sandwich. The 2 Casellas burst. You don't have to craft it after all. Really? I got lucky? Kappa? Yeah, I got lucky. Okay, I do want to try. Well, I actually did already try it. I played 3 in my budget Magmar deck, so I guess I had this instead of Macantor or something. Before I had 3 Macantors. Count Crawler. Maybe we just play 1 as a 4th Greater Fortitude. I do like 2 Elucidators, 1 for combo, 1 more for more consistent burst, as this deck really just has Macantors and Vindicator otherwise, you know, without the board. How many 1-offs do I have done? 2 1-offs and 3 2-offs. It's not too inconsistent, is it? So I guess this is just my 4th Geezer. I can also split them in 2, but I think Greater Fortitude is better because, you know, this is a 2-mana 4/2 compared to Greater Fort, right? It's just that sometimes a Vindicator, this is better than Greater Fortitude. I have 2 Vindicators indeed. I will just try it this way, I guess. Unless there's some suggestion in chat. No Archons, I have only 1, so not worth. Okay, 4 games of this shit and we can have fun. I hope I get the level up from it, but I don't think 4 games is enough from level 14. I do have Rust Crawlers and Plasma Storms, so we should be pretty prepared for this shit. Random Pyromancer. This kills fucking Starfire Scarab, but if they open Orb Weaver, it's not gonna work anyway, because 6 mana. Where are the net selects? Every Magmar starts with those. Oh, we're definitely gonna keep this shit. I guess this is also nice against artifacts with the Vindicator. Well, we're gonna skip a turn. If I go here, they might feel like, oh, I'm gonna equip an artifact so that they can smack with this thing, and then I play Rustcaller. Fuck you, you're too late. You too. The exact 2 draws that I want. I'm not the real Magmar player, as you can see. Every real Magmar player starts with this shit. But I got it 1 turn later, because I hate Magmar. Now I equip a Staff of Ikir or something. Oh, Blast Tank. Nice. Where does this stupid fake Italian come from all the time? This doesn't look good against an artifact list. I'm not gonna play that much board, right? Well, it is an on-curve play for next turn, and isn't that what Magmar does? Play shit on curve. I should replace with Vindicator, I guess. And Macantor is probably something I can play next turn too. Yeah, Blood Tier Scimitar is probably better against this shit. Passing turn 1, OP. Here, of course. Another artifact, 8th turn. Skip to 1 and 2 draw. Yeah, but it actually worked out, right? We got the tempo back already. Yes, I still got some kind of disease, but it's not too bad. Oh, thanks for pre-hitting that. It does help with artifacts somewhat, but this thing will just die if they equip more. I'll trust in double blood here doing this shit. I'm a very good Magma player, as you can see. Yes, I know I could have also played this, but this is actually more sticky, more annoying. So this is better to kick off Artifact of the Face. Nice, a Macantor. And I couldn't get full heal out of it, because I had to play it here first. Oh, I guess I could have put it here in Night Select, but again, this is more sticky, so this dies to Staff of Ykir, this not really. Spell damage against Magmar. I told you, people don't play around Macantor when I do my dailies. Oh, that shit sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have hit last turn. Kind of need to take a lot of damage here. Or not kick off the artifact yet, which is also more damage. We do have nice heals next turn. I think him going here is bad for an artifact list, so I think I'll put the egg here. I can also just kick off the artifacts, but then this thing lives. I can also put it here, of course, but then this thing and the artifact lives. This is not a threat, it's just a 1/4. Yeah, I guess it's better to kick off the artifact. It's not like the Komodo can gain health again. Maybe not after all. It's a hard decision. It's very Magmar big brain because this trade, right? I really don't need to hit for the artifacts because I have the double block here. Okay, this also takes care of an entire stack of artifacts, this shit. And maybe we just need to play one blood here without this to kill the artifact if they punch here. Hey Chaos Max, we're doing dailies, don't worry about the Magmar. Any real Magmar player would have just punched face here, like that guy with the long name that you can't pronounce, but going to 14 with still an artifact, you know, you can actually die to Aurora's Tears shit. Smorg? What are you gonna do about this? I hope I get my 1-off Fractal Wrap. Then I kill him. Nice. Nice play. Okay, so yeah, so Fractal Replication is a 1-off in the deck and we can kill him with that. Kind of need all cards. But I guess I will place the Blood Tier. It's just that Blood Tiers are so nice against artifacts for Magmar. Okay, useless. Maybe it's still lethal because we have 6. No, we don't even have mana for that. Let's play around Bone Swarm and shit. Not around Star's Fury, which is maybe not amazing, but I'm not dying to that shit, so. And like this, I cannot get blasted if I put this thing here. So I could also hit with it, but that seems like a dumb idea. I'm not even gonna pre-hit this shit. I just don't care about it. Maybe the 1 damage matters, you know? Who knows? I don't really feel like removing it that much. Okay, I've always punished. Maybe. We got some burst. And I also need to deal with this shit as Vitruvian. Run away, so we're 1-off lethal. Because I replaced the Blood Tier. Well, no, we can rush the Mystic. It should be able to reach. Yes, that will be. What are you gonna do about this thing? They already know. They already know. It's not dispelled, right? Before I fuck up. Yep. Sometimes I don't really pay attention when reading chat. Pretending to read chat. And obviously we had overkill too. Okay, we're not gonna go to level 15, which is sad. Because then we would get 200 spirit. That's almost an epic. I see lethal, oh no. Never mind, okay. Get away until the first ambition, then Lizard Brain. Some ambition stuff is very cheese. Like Nova in the corner. Or Blood Moon in the corner. Oh, we can't play. But still watch Magma because you're playing. It is cheat, but I'm not playing Flash. So I'm the only Magma player to not play Flash. I don't have deck space for it, I don't have good big minions for it. It would still make the list better, of course, but I guess we can try it without their best card. Hey, it's Dual Track. Hello. I was playing Fatigue Lion yesterday. Magma player triple Arcan into Elder, into Sinja, run out of Martin, that's clear shit. Why are people playing Sinja now? I hope it's not because of me. Because Magmar is a good abuser. And I don't want Magmar to be good, of course. Just got my first hate message. Congrats, you're now officially a good player. But we're playing Elucidator without Flash. Yeah, that's a nice meme. I forgot that you need that shit. Let's change the list after this. You know, because originally I did have 3 flash and I was like, okay, let's cut that shit. We need to get rid of elucidators or the flash. Or at least the fractal wrap. The fractal wrap is useless now. Unless people keep a Macanta on the board like in the last game. You're so fucking slow, Jesus, just kill yourself. Nice, nice people. Very nice. Do this as big brain game and you have to think sometimes, Shark. Just sometimes. Just go to the game today and client just point me here. Hello, Virtual Light. Also, thanks for the follow, Axel Hopper. I didn't see that. Oh. I mean, I don't know. What am I supposed to do now? Just pass turns. That select is not gonna work for some time, right? I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do now. Everything is pointless to do, so. Spirit Harvester is kind of like Fatigue Lionheart, there's just no reason to play. Thanks for the follow, Minasia. Unless you have Burn in your deck, but we don't. Then we would just play Burn now. You like watching Lizard versus Lizard? Just nothing happening? Time to end already capped at 90 seconds. Is it that short? Unlike in 24/7, this game doesn't have to reload too. It wasn't even trying to take long turns. If you're going to explain, they're not gonna understand. My first game today, I had to reload the game 4 turns in a row just to see what I replaced into. You had like an invisible card, right? Sometimes happens. Yeah, for some turns 90 seconds is not enough. Okay, so they did nothing. We can clear that shit now. Do we need to? I'm not sure what our win con is in this deck against Magmar. Yes, you can have my Vindicator. I just need to deny all this mana, and this is the only way I see. Like, we almost have played the Young Scimitar with this shit. That would have worked, but maybe I should have just put the Vindicator here, Walk here, Blood here, and like go here with my General, so that I can actually Macanta next turn. Well, maybe the Egg will help us with that shit. If you want to Egg Morph, you have to run away, I guess. Also Flash Macanta is a thing. I have heals, do I hit? Yes, because we are ahead and we are Magmar with a simple brain. Ugh, this is so boring. Like, this is actually boring. I'm falling asleep here, sorry. I guess I'll just do nothing. Yeah. I didn't even replace, I know. I was totally aware of this fact. Well, then at least losing will be useful. That thing is almost dead. Okay, so that's why we kept this shit. But I would really like to hit face with it. That's the problem. Well, we can keep it on the board without playing into Mercantor, so I guess this is good. Then we replace for the one-off Fractal Wrap, right? So that we can cheese him. But I really need this for Archon kind of shit, and this is a good next turn play, so let's just get it from the draw at the end of the turn. We got some good net select buffers too. One of 2 Spirit Harvesters. I wish I had replaced for the one of Frag Wrap. Does 18 damage if they are an idiot, or 12 if they are not an idiot. I guess we might be given a lot of time to draw it, as they're running away from that 6-5, which is understandable. Okay, that is an Eggy. Easy egg. I have a net select with a high health thing here, but you know, if I play the blood here, I can go face. It's just we get Mercantored, so what's the point of going face then? I guess we'll play around it a little bit. Like this I can make this shit more awkward. I mean, that's not really playing around Mercantor. Mercantor too slow meme? I guess, because we're locking him in, right? Because the egg is OP. Not sure what his blood tier is here then. What would have been a better spot? I don't know. I guess so that they can't walk 2 down, that saves them from this. But here is the Mercantor. Predictable .jpg. Wait, are you a total psycho? Yes. I want another Mercantor too. This thing will just kill my own shit. But it is a 5 damage. But the net selects are so good. Mario. Yes, I'm actually going insane. Okay, let's replace one, I guess. No frag wrap. Seven, 9. Yes, it will play into Macantor, but maybe we can just kill him this way. With the egg block. Oh, I still played into this Macantor. I don't know. I guess Macantor too slow again. It's the last Vindicator, right? Yes, so that sucks. Metamorphosis, maybe? That wouldn't have to suck, depends. They have only one Spirit Harvester left, so we shouldn't expect that OP combo, right? There goes the big Macantor. So sad we didn't find the one of Fractal Wrap. Let's select all my OP cards. Not surprised. This thing will just kill or a whole lizard. Oh, that's nice because then I can stay at 13 HP. And they will go down bad. As the Zoomers say. I do want to not drop to 9, because then Vindicator, Flash, Elder kills. So I like this draw. Get face fucked. Then I put this one here instead of here, because I'm gonna walk 2 forward. I think. Or just 1, and then... No, he will want to run away from me, right? So then here is better. Fucking counter Macantors. I guess I'm not scared of dying, right? It's control mag. The Flash Elder with Vindicator is the max I can do, I'm pretty sure. Or one of Bounded Life Force. I died to the Elucidator combo anyway, unless I punch. If you come with me, congrats on ass. I'd rather play around Macantor than a combo because it's so much more likely. We almost have no burst in the deck left now. Just one more Elucidator, 2 more Macantors. Vindicators are gone. D2. Then some blades Blood here or something. Vindicator Suicide. That wouldn't be too bad. Death. Congrats on not S rank. Get gate capped. I should have net selected Egg Morphed this thing. That would have been a nice BM, but I realized it too late that it was possible. Okay, let's play 2 more games of this Resident Sleeper shit. Oh yeah, I forgot to take out the fucking Fractal Rep. Feels bad, man. Yes, I'm playing 1 Fractal, but without any flash. So, whoa, chat so active. I missed a lot. Web clear and eats RAM if you have anything else open. Yes, it does. Sorry. Can't play on stream client because the whole game is super squished. You can fix that so and by going to settings, turn off full screen and turn it on again. Then it fixes itself. You can't create a still deck or some pretty good decks. Okay, somebody already gave you the command. Wouldn't blow your load on price decks early on. Budget decks do the job. They do. To be honest, I have no idea if that's good. Not played anything like it. Serious question, would you be interested in eating roasted barbecue lizards? What sauce? Teriyaki? I don't know what they taste like, so I have no clue. It's nice for heart seekers and stuff. We have only 2. Can help us add more of some shit. Is this even good again? Yes, because we can kill things. The one-off Fractal Rep. Nice. Yeah, I just have no idea what it tastes like, but they don't seem delicious. I have Blood Tears in the deck, don't really want to net select that. Well, guess I have to. Otherwise I'm just too far behind. Because net select is super valuable against Songhai. And yeah, this also kills Heartseekers. But they might be playing Jace list with 1 killing edge, so it could be scary. Lantern Fox, yep, that's why I don't net select. Maybe I should have just tempoed out a Vindicator. Would have died to Phoenix Fire, of course. You're gonna in and focus that? Okay. Because then I'll just clear your board, replace your heals and stuff. I'm gonna replace this thing. I'll kill Heartseekers, yeah, with this kind of shit. Why did I have that last turn? Anyway, let's clear boards and play an annoying minion. Canter might be nice. I want my heals. And my Kant Crawler. I only have like 400 spirits. Yeah, that's very little. You would have to make a very basic deck. Is Helinar good, or do you get stuck in time because it requires your opponent not to have it too much? Helinar has been decent for me, even when I was playing big memes. I was playing triple Zurel, triple Zier, Neklankai. And I only lost twice with it against a top deck hero and... well, I don't know what the other game was. Got gate capped, yes. Could be worse. You started typing, you should have not selected Ekmor, but then you said it before I finished typing. Yeah, because that's why I remembered so well, because of your replay. It is Jay's deck. Okay. So we can clear the whole artifacts and this thing with the help of Great Fortitude. I will have too much of a board to play this. I mean, that also works. But this is much more tempo positive, and there are more Blood Rage masks to come, right? Because I have nothing else to play with this except Greater Fort. So I'd rather have him put some Phoenix Fires into my Vindicator. Or a Boar, I guess. It does mean I have to hit their face. That sucks, but... should be fine. With this big Slither near him. Unfortunately, I could have also Mechanicgrated Fort, but then I wouldn't have cleared the mask. And that is a problem. No random backstab mask. Well played. Am I dying? Even though I cleared your Blood Rage? Or do you really think that was a good play because you don't have high standards for Magmar. Okay, that's a Macanter. Maybe I should just keep this for burst. It can help with 4 wins and stuff. Do I just not replace? I'm Magmar. I don't replace, I go face. Let's fuck the face. So much rhyme. Pretty good at rhyming. Do I take center? No, then again, I don't know. Yeah, I guess because it's Jay's list, they play Artifact Hunter. So I play around with Silhouette Tracer is the thing I'm saying. This is a bit better against Silhouette Tracer than here. More Egg-Morphs is unnecessary, but 7 damage is nice. We almost rushed him down. Teriyaki Alligator is tasty. I actually heard from an old friend, a Malaysian friend that lives in Korea that eats anything. That, hey, we played around Tracer XD. That was the most disgusting thing he ate meat-wise. It was crocodile. He said that it really stinks. It smells really bad. If we get the one off Fractal Rep back, he's dead. Face, what a surprise. I don't feel comfortable doing this play, so we might not have a play. Rejuvenator or something, please. God damn it. Fuck you. It's the only Tracer in the deck, so I'm just gonna Plasma Storm this shit and play Account Crawler. Because Blood Rage Mask is not gonna save you now, I guess. So, yeah, if I put it here, they can't put anything here to block this, I guess. Maybe I just don't play this at all because of Jux plays. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. They'll Jux these things in. They wouldn't like that. So let's just play this as a blocker. And 1 more damage on board. Hey, Mesa told me this is OP. Let's see if it's true. We do have a lot of burst now. Why do we have that many Phoenix Fires? I know I gave you 2 at the beginning of the game, but the other Fox milled shit. At least they're not healing with, what's his name? 4 wins, so we win. The one-off Primordial Gazer that Mesa recommended turns out to win us the game. We have the mana. Get Green Hide. Okay, it turns out that if you do have Macanters in your deck, things get a lot better. My daily quest with Magmar didn't go too well until I had 3 Macanter. So yeah, we don't have Flash, so let's get rid of the one of Fractal Rep. I guess that means we can put in another Rustcaller. Isn't that nice? I think so. Okay, 1 more game and we are free. Oh, they selected for some reason. I guess because I changed the deck. I probably wouldn't craft a Metallurgist for that deck you posted there by Little Mimi. If it's Golem Metallurgist, then that's the whole reason why Golems work, I would say. You absolutely need Metallurgist for a Golem deck. But I didn't see the deck, so... So much rhyme what the rep got, I know. I'm Magmar, I don't replace, let's fuck face. Exactly. Phoenix final going face feels good, yes. Crocodile isn't alligator. Alligator state site is all farm raised. Farm alligator farm. Sounds like some dystopian novel. Tastes like chicken with a slightly more rubbery texture. I guess because they're both dinosaurs. XD. But do you really want to be free of the lizard brain though? Yes. John Smith. We need real plays. We need net selects and stuff. Plasma Storm 2 off. Yeah, if it's Obelisk, we... What? What? Okay. Daily deck, I guess, but... If they're playing artifacts, I don't really want to play the blood here. Okay, I will play the blood here. Should I play around Bone Swarm? I guess you can have it. This thing is more annoying to clear, so let's put that next to a mana tile. It's easy to punish that, but then at least the blood here will live, right? It's actually quite necessary to kill that thing. It would have all fucking mana if I didn't kill the flyer. And then they could play a Scarab and we lose. Hey, nice on-curve play, Magmar. I think we might have faced a Wind Trader here. I don't know. Yes, we found Crazed. Thanks, Crazed. Now we're done with the dailies. Thank you, John Smith, if you are watching. Also, we got 2 ranks from that shit. Easy. Easy, Joseki MMR. I am now better than humans. Wait, where's Solofit? What? Where's Solofit? Did he uninstall? Solofit uninstalled. Feels bad, man. What happened? Here. Okay, that is indeed very weak for his standards. 50% win rate. What the hell happened? I don't even know these players except Toma and Kieran. So I'm not the only player with bad days? Oh, he lost against Suzuku and... Oh, well, Droplet is good. Reichslover. Oh, that's where I ended my stream yesterday. Against this meme deck. So yeah, I guess we have some things in common, Solofit. Hey, Star Horny. I just didn't see him yet at all, Star Horny. This is also 50%. What the hell is happening? I think there's just too much cheese on the ladder, isn't there? That's why Solofit is having 50% win rate. I did feel like that the past few days. That half of the matchups are cheese matchups. Feels bad, man. My fanboy player is not feeling too well. Hey, Aurora's Tears, I didn't have any yet. That's nice. I like the OTK deck. And I had only 2 Prophets of the White Palm, so... Now we can also play Vanar Cheese. Yes, I got triple Aspect of the Mountains before triple Prophet of the White Palm. Let's rechat a bit. Play Golem deck after this. This player was a good player in Duelist 1. You mean Solfit? Because yes, but he's also the best player in Duelist 2, maybe. Hard to say who is, but... Or do you mean the John Crazed guy? Was he a good player in Duelist 1? Because I don't remember. Solfit went to Hibernation. Yeah, maybe he was distracted by holidays. Experimenting? Well, we already have a meme deck that is experimental that I had to spend half of my spirit on to play it, so I might prefer that to Golems. I do think I actually have the Golem package nowadays. I think I got the last Vanquisher recently, right? Yeah, I got the third Vanquisher. Vanguard? Oh wait, I changed the name. I got this recently. There's no other Golem cards, right? Yeah, this is all. You see, I'm in this crafting screen. I did play with Golems in the closed server test in fucking Magmar. Because people asked me to play Golems and I was like, well, with Kuyata, Flash, Vindicator, Dark-Eyed Frenzy, Golems sound kinda good to me. Because, you know, then you have 2 ramp openers. You have Kuyata and Metallurgist. And that's fucking crazy. And these things are good with net select and stuff. Yeah, I do think Magmar is best with golems. I know Divine Bond Cheese exists, but it's not that different from playing Ironclave instead of Brightmoss, you know? Anyway, I don't have triple Kuyata and I'm not gonna craft more Magmar Epics. Don't think it's good in anything else. Well, I guess it's okay, a Linar. But we already have a more fun Linar deck. IMO. Let's play at least one game with that. So, to show you guys what it is. It is Helinar, but with triple Zir and triple Zurel. You can buy an Orbi with gold. I did. Why is that Venom deck called Angry Solifit? Because Jay made it to make Solifit angry. It was a counter deck for Solifit. I meant John Smith. I did hear the name before. I know he has been around, but this is so important in this matchup. But I need a fucking 2-drop or I lose because it's a Lion Mirror. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll keep this shit, as we don't actually have that many minions that are playable in the early game. Do we open mid? We do have a Silver Guard, so I guess. I kind of should replace for Regalia, but Mystic is so good in this deck because it's Helinar. We have synergy. Hey, Martyrdom, nice. Can I get a code for your Zir deck, please? Yes, I will show it after the game. The annoying thing is if we make this play, this thing dies to Regalia for free. So maybe we just play these two cards. It's also not really worth martyring, right? Does mean we waste the Mystic. Do we replace this for something better? It's just not much better in the early game. It's our only 3-drop in the deck as well. Wait, what? Okay. For some reason I thought I could summon the Mystic. I'm so not used to the mid opener. It's fine, I guess. We preserve cards. He does spend a Martyrdom on my Silver Guard. I do have triple Zir and some Zurels. Also, they're not gonna be able to do much this game, like this turn, I mean. I'm just gonna keep all this shit. So I could block all mana tiles, but it sucks against Regalia, and that shit is so much of a threat that I would rather have him do like 4+2 than... Well, he could 2-drop Regalia, I know, but we will be able to break it on board at least, the Regalia, so I'm gonna give you a mana tile. Another Martyr might be nice. We'll probably replace the Tempest, because I don't know what they're playing. Could be one of those really slow Linars with Cliffs, Archons. And this is a Sinja-less list, so we need these things. A no Sinja list. Well, maybe that will be worth martyring. If I get a 2-drop, maybe I should have replaced for that last turn. No, okay, he's actually gonna play around it. We also got fucked by Dancing Blades here, I just realized. I usually think about that thing, but not this time. Regalia. So yeah, we can clipboard that way or this way. This is a bit higher tempo, I would say, because we can play around dancing blades and shit. I think it's actually better to just Regalia even though we take one charge. And we have to put this thing in and damage this. Because Regalia is so strong when you can just martyr anything, right? I don't know, man. There definitely are bigger threats, probably, in that deck. It doesn't look like aggro. We also have a full hand this way, it's also nice. It does suck to take a charge of Regalia, of course. Last ammo. Oh, double Regalia. Now I might not regret playing this now, unless they clear it this turn. Which is possible with an ammo play. But then Regalia is good again, right? Unless it's Windblade. But even still, it won't be bad. Oh, he plays Count Crawlers. Ah, fucking asshole. I don't have Count Crawlers. These are my only emos in the deck, and they can deal with this shit. Is it Fatigue Liar? No, people don't play this in Fatigue Liar. So I also don't feel comfortable replacing the Martyrdoms. Am I just going to play one card this turn? No, we have to replace for 2-drop ammo. It's too good here. XD. XD, XD. But it does suck to have replaced a Martyrdom. On the other hand, we can now get it back later. It's in the deck. So both want Regalia down. If they have another one here, we are fucked. At least we can counter smack. Hey, we kept the Martyrdom for a reason and not put it on the Silverguard Knight. We can just face tank it if we wanted to. But I don't think I want to do that. Regalia has Rush, so I think I would rather 5-8, yeah. And the Mystic, this is more threatening than the Mystic, so I'll put this here. Corner Provoke is much more awkward, right? Then they really can't get off an ammo. We do play into Sunbloom then, but nobody plays Sunbloom, right? Yeah, nobody plays Sunbloom. I'm Helinar, so even though I just healed them up back full, I'm still gonna hit here. Zurel! So OP in this kind of mirror. But yeah, he's one turn too early, I guess. Two drop ammo? Wouldn't even be that good, but it is happening. Now we might be able to get a better Zurel / better ammo. We already have a good play. Maybe I keep this for burst because he's gonna take a shit ton of damage here. Like an actual metric ton How much exactly? We hit first 3, 7, 11. But it's better to play a minion, I think, because of Zurel. We need this for answers, and also we're a little bit low. Nah, how is he gonna deal with this Regalia bullshit? Let's just keep this for burst. This thing gonna go bigly. Yes, I know this plays into Imo, but Imo too slow and we got Zurel and Zir. They do have count callers, but they need to have another one. Maybe I just play Zir first before I play this thing. They do have 2 more martyrs, so... And if they don't have martyr, this thing is also good. So we can't lose if we play this, right? Imo play, I guess. Lightbender. Don't care too much. Counter Regalia. Counter Regalia does suck. Do we have lethal? We hit with this first. Then we have 4, then we have 6. So no. This plus this might be decent. I guess I'm going to replace this anyway. Because we don't have any more Imos in the deck and we don't have a hand to kill with Sunriser top deck. Can also just play these 2 minions because of Zurel. Yeah, I think that's cool. I'm gonna protect this because it can help me deal with Regalia. I guess no reason to play around Imo. This way they also can't Imo this and smack me with Regalia. And I say no reason to play around Imo because of Zurel. And maybe he gives me a minion to suicide this on when I Zurel. Yeah, they have 2 martyrs. But again, don't care. Zurel OP in this kind of mirror. That is an Imo. They can kill a Regalia, but they would be crazy if they... Okay, we can suicide this now, that's nice. But maybe he also suicided himself. Because we have 7, but we have no burst. And we need 4. This kills with Sunriser top deck. We have to do it. We didn't see any yet all game. Still didn't get it. This is 2 of lethal. Right, isn't it? I mean, we only got 2 2-drops back with this. That's not great. I think I will stall the Zurel still. Because this is gonna clear the Regalia this way. Goodbye, Light Chaser. Let's play into Imo again. because of Zurel. Well, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe there's some weird lethal because this thing dies to Immo. Tiger Immo is not lethal. Also, if they Immo here, they can't smack with their own face, so I think it's nice bait to play into Immo here, because then we get an actually good Zurel. They might play like heal me and Immo. Double minion. Tiger Immo indeed. I hope he puts me to 2 or something, that I can Zurel and then suicide myself. That will be so cash money. Unfortunate. I can't kill myself, so I'm actually in danger if I play this shit. I guess we have to hope that they don't have, like, they don't get a place where they can Lightbender the Zir spawn and then Immo play, but that's not really possible, right? It's only possible if the Zir comes in Immo range with me, then they could Lightbender Immo. So maybe I just drop this thing here so that there is no chance of that shit, but then it dies to Circle of Life. I could almost kill him here, but our positioning is 1 square off. Feels bad, man. We could also just Circle of Life play this, but this is the... We're playing this meme for a reason, right? And 3 cards, Lightbender, Immo, it would be very unfortunate. Nice, no Lightbender, Immo. So the only lethal is like Sunbloom 2-drop Immo. I like this meme. But look, everything spawned in the corners. I played fucking Jax. I played Lion-R Jax. Lion-R Jax, get fucked. Jax, Lion-R, whatever. This chance is probably quite low. Hey, we are Zir. Also, they killed themselves. I think they might not know that this thing flies, because they've never seen this card before, of course. So they actually had the burst they needed, but they didn't know this thing flies, so... Thumbs up. Wait, do it. Oh, fuck, it's stuck! This happens all the time, and now they just conceded. It happens very often with emotes, that if I click it, it just doesn't work. Especially if I already emoted before. Chaining emotes doesn't work. Hamhind, you're the expert. How do you change emotes? Chain emotes. Usually it gets stuck after the first emote, but this time even before the first emote. Okay, let's rechat. Well, I'm very behind as usual. Can I get gold for your Zir deck? I will do that first, otherwise I will forget. Yeah, sorry. I have no shame. This started yesterday, that they started burping a lot. I think it has to do with not breathing well because my nose is so stuffy. Why would he take the charge loss there? What is the charge loss, Fate? Did I misplay or my opponent? If it was me, I would like you to tell me what I did. Because I want to be good at some point. The ordering there screwed in. This time, what are you doing? Oh, Dual Track made it to S? Yes. Congrats, Dual Track. Just in time. Why not Tempest to heal? How does that work? Tempest to heal? Could I kill off my Zero or something? I don't think I could. I'm dying at the Ross Collar nickname. I'm happy you like it. Did you eat lunch already? No. Actually, I'm stupid. I started streaming before eating anything. So I'm just gonna starve myself. I will probably need to close the stream or something and come back. Maybe somebody has a really long replay. Then I can just go out for lunch or dinner later. Also, thanks for the follow, Minasha and Great Thunder. I missed both, even though they're ages ago. Triple target roll, please no. No, he didn't play 3 already. As you could see, when I play Bond, I win and you're not playing Fatigue. Can you help me? It's very simple. Cut Divine Bond from your list and you will no longer play Divine Bond in Fatigue. Or you mean you play a Bond list but it feels like Fatigue. Aegis Barrier and Magnetize can speed things up because they're cheese with Divine Bond. Then you can kill them much faster. As your Horn Shaman might help, maybe random the altars, I don't know, something like that. But your Aegis Barrier and Magnetize do things. Oh, fortunately it was Humans who was bad and not me. I don't like missing lethal. What did you see, Humans? Probably the Sunriser thing, right? That was so close to lethal. What the fuck with those spawns? Yeah, I played Jax. Jax on 3 instead of 5. Zeraxi. Is there just a cooldown on emotes? There might be, but I couldn't click one at all. It's about 2-second intervals, okay. I ran into someone else playing your deck yesterday. I guess it's very inspiring. Your opponent misplayed when they hit Windblade. They equipped armor, then smacked, lost a charge so you counter emo and smack removed it. Well, I did understand that fate, because they couldn't clear... No wait, the Windblade had no health, right? You're right. I already killed a Mystic with that. I didn't even notice it because I just assumed it was a 4-3 Windblade. But it was a 4-1 Windblade, so yeah. That was pretty silly from them. That could have very much lost him the game, because Regalia is so good in the mirror. That screen streaming coming. Possible. Cringe replays are all about half an hour. Why is he playing Fatigue? How goes the partner push? So I misspoke yesterday. I thought it was half an average viewer away, but it was 1.5. I got +1 viewer, so I'm still missing half a viewer. I kept saying just half a viewer, but so yeah. If I close my stream now, I still don't have partner. I have to keep streaming all day. Take some hours of that 100+ viewers and then we should be there. So yesterday we fixed the average with +1 average viewer, yeah. And now we need to do only half. So if we have an average stream today, people are not celebrating New Year's too much, then we have partner for sure. Isn't everyone, well, not for sure, but then I can apply for sure. Isn't everyone running Fatigue at this point with all this healing? Maybe. Well, not Songhai. Let's play more with this shit. It's fun. We Zurelled him in the line, in like a slow linear mirror. That's fucking insane to do. Especially if it's not Fatigue. But apparently, if you chain Zurels, you also counter Fatigue, Colombo. I mean, we are playing Helionar. I really want to keep this because it's so high, but we need to throw on play too much, right? We don't even have Chakra answers though, besides this. Because we don't have Dispel. So I think I'll keep it. Yay, the risk paid off. It was a big risk, but I really need Martyr. You can toss board this, I guess. Yes, I guess. Yeah, now you can definitely toss board. This thing is so good against all normal spell high list. Nobody plays OBS. But still too greedy to keep it. With a minion? Double board him? A Jaxi? Jaxi? What the f... Well, you can have your boar back, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't expect this, otherwise I would have put the Mystic here. Because then we could actually kill the boar. But I can't see this shit coming, right? Do I need to deny the mana or make... This thing is so easy to clear anyway for Songhai. So, I'll put it here. Tempest would be nice. Getting the Sun Drop could be nice in 2 turns with this thing. Maybe even next turn already. That was just a free Phoenix Fire. Feels bad, man. At least they only developed a Jaxi. But they're probably playing Killing Edge, so maybe it's a problem. What the fuck is this? Now the boar is dead. I have only 2 Rejuvenators in the deck, even though it's like Helionar, so I think I'll keep them. That kind of clears boards, but it's better to wait. Because it doesn't actually clear board, and we can do nothing. Maybe it's fucking Hammond Blade Seeker kind of deck, if I look at this shit. Okay, then I can put it here, which sucks. Because this trade. Maybe I just tempo out this instead. No, I can just put it here, never mind. So then this is not a horrible spawn for me. No idea what to expect, because this looks like neutral high. And then you can play anything. Chaos Elemental is a good minion, better than Jaxi. I guess in Songhai Jaxi is good actually, now that I think about cards I could use with it. Ugh. Neutral high is so ugly. Oh, thanks for the Chaos Ellie. This could be good next turn. Need to keep this for random neutrals. This is good against Songhai and it's my last one. Do we just play this shit? We could still stall the Tempest a bit more. Or replace into Sunriser. Don't Sandrop Elixir, don't think it would be that good. Actually. Maybe replace this? Ugh, that's a horrible replace, of course. Yeah, I guess we'll just... Because I want to keep this with this for next turn. Everything fucking bounced. Okay, easy replace next turn. I actually don't have that much healing in my hand now as Helionar. I want my last Rejuvenator back. I guess this is not the burst list though that they're playing. Yeah, this thing actually makes perfect sense in Songhai. I just remembered Alpha Centauri also played this in one draw Songhai. It really is just fucking neutral high. At least it's original, I guess. We could almost make a good play with this, but we actually can't. Do we even have a good play here? I don't think we have a good play here. So maybe I should just Regalia up. This list doesn't look too strong against Regalia. It's not spell high. I really can't martyr this. They can play Hammonds. Trade here. It would be a horrible trade. It sucks to go here as well. I think I do need to trade here, unfortunately. That's very bad. Yes, I know the Rejuvenator can take off a charge, but it's not a horrible trade for me. No, it's kind of like it to suicide into me. They might still be playing 4 wins and stuff, I don't know. Is that a Jox play? Or just set up a big minion to MDS it later? It looks like an MDS list. Okay, not bad. They still need to send something face to clear it as well. And we have Zir, but they'll probably be playing OBS in this kind of list, right? Ooh. Creepy shit. Thank fuck we kept these things indeed. Maybe I just don't replace here then. Because this shit could all be good. Of course it was better to heal him back up, but we have no other choice. It does look like a Spiral Technique list, so maybe replace for heals. This looks good against this list. Sunriser, I don't know. They can play around it very easily with this deck. It's nice here, of course. But especially after them seeing it. I think this might be more awkward. Let's see. Yeah, random Sword of Mech. I will go here. Because that doesn't look too random in this list. Yeah, OBS plays around this shit. Are we dead? Looks like we're dead. Suddenly, as Helinar. Oh, never mind. They're clearing. Thank you. Kashrai. Boar. That's a lot of pressure. Let's just hope they don't play OBS, maybe. Clear here with this is also not bad. I guess replace this. This is too greedy, maybe. I think it's too greedy. And this is too risky, again, against OBS. They are very low on cards. But I guess my thing will not die anyway. They'll either OBS it or they will not die with the 3 cards. So yeah, this is too greedy to keep. Circle of Life is definitely an option. Because then we can also kill the boar that denies a card. It's super slow. But decisions will be at 12. We still don't die to Spiral Technique. Yeah, I think we have to. If you Sword on Inner Focus me now, I don't care. Because you're on 3 cards. They might still be playing Heaven's Eclipse. Suddenly one normal Songhai card here. This is the only... well, and Boar, I guess. They have only one Boar left. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't play this then. But we can play these with this. Yeah, that's nice. Or these two with this. It's also nice. But I think I need to heal. And I also need to replace for the last Archon in the deck. So these cards, I guess this is the replace, even though it's such a good card. Heal back up again. It is nice to box him in. Yeah, I'm not really scared of dying. I think this list is Spiral Technique as a maximum. Now, 2 up is better for me than 2 back, I think. So I'll give him this Phoenix Fire and not the Rejuvenator Phoenix Fire. Do we hit with this? No reason. It will die on board and he's at 25 health. I hope he clears my board now. We got Zurel. They have a bit more cards now after the Archon turn. You have to play Archon now. It will die to all my minions. That is an option, which is a good reason not to hit with Mystic. Because yeah, I would have to... you know, I'm not gonna face tank an Archon anymore at this point. I would trade all my shit in. Oh, they concede. Okay. Nice. We beat neutral high. Number 6 on the ladder. What happened? I was doing so bad for so many days. Well, I guess this is a good win rate. 9 out of 10. This is not that good. 7 out of 10. Also 7 out of 10. Yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get it, but... that's Joseki, MMR. What the fuck? Where did Smash suddenly come from? He was not even top 20 an hour ago. He was not even top 20 an hour ago, and now he's here. I know Smash is pretty good at the game, but... that's a quick fucking climb, Smash. Maybe he just hit S or something, I don't know. J still number 1. Oh, humans, you are still creeping up on me. Let's rechat. Imagine not keeping Zurel and 0 on turn 1. Yeah, very low ball play. I mean, no, low testosterone play, not low ball. Also makes some kind of sense, but... sorry, Colombo playing Jaxi OP. Yeah, it actually... I kind of like this deck. Jaxi and Chaos Elemental, as far as neutral high goes, makes sense. I just don't like neutral high, but... yeah, it makes sense. Is that not a typical meta progression? First decks are smart and everything comes up with a control decks to counter them. Can't remember what comes next. Combo? I don't know. Is Death Blighter a legit counter to Fatigue? No, because they're Martyrdom, the Death Blighter. And I wouldn't be surprised if you don't get a heal. I wouldn't be surprised if you Death Blighter to block their healing. They'll Martyrdom it and you don't get 9 health. I think it's a 69, right? I think it's the gachi number, the Death Blighter. Guess I should get to work on combo, whatever that looks like. Just a Magmar cheese. He plays some weird minion based shit with Cash. I have no idea how he wins with it. Same. After all, I did win. Maybe he wins with Archon plus Jax Mazer, because every single creep monkey on the ladder loses to that. Archon with Jax is pretty good against the current creep decks. Same with Hammond. He didn't play any Hammonds, but looks like a Hammond list. Also, Keshrai is also good against creep, actually, if you play around Spectral Blade. That's all you need to do with it. Not on Revenant turns, of course, but they are somewhat spell-based. Just value minions with Songhai spells, yes, because Jax is really nice. And Boar is really nice. Do you remember that Hammond from the other day? No. I don't remember getting Hammond unless it's a long time ago. I mean, Martyr could heal you, so it's not that little. I don't know, I'm just making stuff up. It sounded right to me though. If they trade everything into a guy, that's value, yes. That's why I was like, okay, you can put a Rejuvenator into my face. When you win a game and you get Spirit, what does Spirit do? You can craft cards with it. If you, I guess I can show here, people in chat probably already answered you, but for visualization, here, your Spirit, if you click here, you go into decks and then click crafting. Then you show your Spirit here, and then if you go to cards that you don't have 3 of yet, you can click craft. And sometimes you can also see cards you don't have yet at all. Can we find that? Yes. The purple ones you don't have yet at all. And then you can craft. You don't see them if you don't open the craft screen. You see they're gone now. And 200 Spirit is pretty good because epics are 350, so it's almost enough for an epic. And there are more good epics in the game than good legendaries, so smash on the grind. You know, best deck would have funk it. Well, I am surprised about that, because I'm not queuing into too much aggro with it or burn. Of course, it's gonna be super good against those decks, but I don't queue into that much. Do you think they'll reuse cards from the OG expansions? I'm jonesing for packs back in that. I think they'll only reuse the art and not anything else, because it will be so expensive to order new art. You don't get to heal, it heals then dies, yes, I'm not surprised. I'm new here, but can we have some spell high games? I do enjoy playing that, but I'm very bad at it. So I might later, but at the moment I don't feel confident enough. Also, I'm having quite some fun with Zurel Zir. Bro, don't you sleep? I slept today. It's actually 2 PM already here, so, you know, I slept a long time. You were streaming, I wake up, you were streaming, crazy. But I started my stream less than 2 hours ago. I know I stream a lot, you're right, but yesterday and today have been kinda normal. Yesterday I streamed only 7 hours, and now, after waking up, less than 2 hours. Never die Zurzir. Why am I climbing so much with memes? I guess the only real meme is Zurel, and it's not even a meme against slow decks. So maybe I am patting myself on the back too much. Wink at humans. This is so good in the mirror, I don't want to replace it. We do have 12 turn 1 plays as player 2, so... Okay, got punished. Fucking hell. If I don't get a drop, we lose. This is more of a comeback mechanic than this, I would say, because of Sunriser. And because this is too slow, I think, if you're this far behind after missing turn 1, but we didn't miss turn 1. It is a bad turn 1 play, because you want to keep these for combos with Light Chaser and Sunriser, but yeah, I would rather not be that far behind. If I don't play this, I can't kill Silverguard Knight with this. Regalia is probably not gonna be good if you play Silverguard Knight, but... If I was player 1... Yeah, if I was player 1, I would have replaced it, I think. Oh, because he positioned there. Regalia can be good, but we really need a Martyrdom. Otherwise it's still too risky, I would say. You will come back to us when we need you, right? Well, we don't have another play anyway. We just need to top deck Martyrdom, because, you know, they can play a fucking 6-drop. And if it's Archon, I can't even Circle of Life smack it with Gaia. Because that does clear Archon. But this thing will cost 6, is the problem. But yeah, because you put it here, with Gaia might be good. We are, of course, at the edge of the board. That sucks, but... And we take a charge, but still, this shit is better than nothing. After this awkward start. Ironclave also doesn't get kill with Circle of Life. Yep, it's a fucking Archon. What a surprise. We can kill it next turn with Circle of Life. We can kill the Windblade Adept for free here. I think we need to keep the heals because we're gonna take a lot of damage. We place this. Okay, we have a good minion play at least. I guess it's not too terrible. After all, if we spent a Martyrdom this turn, we wouldn't have it for the other big threats, right? How are we gonna position though? Like if I allow the Archon to hit the Silver Guard, then I can't actually Circle of Life it well. I mean, you played into Martyrdom like a fucking idiot, but okay. You can kiss me and I can give you the forehead. I think I will just make a weird play where I provoke him here. Or here. What's better? I guess here because of Dancing Blades. Because yeah, if he kills the Windblade with this thing, then I can Circle of Life it. And then our Arclight Regalia doesn't die either. So you do have your Martyrdom, don't you? Why do you have your Martyrdom and not me? Deck. Hello Niamak. I like the Pepe, the cute people. Dude, hope you weren't mean to me when we played. Not really to you, but to Magmar. They were playing fucking Cunt Crawler. What an asshole. You play into Martyrdom. I'm actually already mad, you know. They play into Martyrdom. They do have their own Martyrdom. We have a bad opener and so on and so on. Well, I was only mean to Magmar, like, oh, this is so boring, blah blah blah. Yum yum yum. It's just so fucking passive. They can just play the next Archon, but I don't really see a better play. I could also face tank it with a Tempest, and then we can play this thing. But we can't really put this in a nice spot against Dancing Blades. I guess you just do this. I take only 2. So 1 Archon without a Martyrdom down. I don't mind if they make some ammo play on this, that would be very bad. They're probably just gonna play the next Arcan and I still don't have a Martyr. Oh, they're actually really dumb. This guy is number 21 S rank and they go for Immo here against Helinar. Well, maybe they just didn't have a good mean to play, that's possible. I shouldn't talk shit too much. But yeah, if they just play the big Mia now, I would have to top deck Martyrdom to not lose. Nice, we're back in the game, I guess. This, so we can't really play this. I think I will have to give them the mana. Sunriser, nice with this, but hey, we got a Martyrdom. Yeah, we should be fine now. Let's play around Immo because they seem to enjoy face. I am gonna play one because otherwise I will be dead to Tiger Immolate. Yes, I kept the Zurel because it's this mirror. And Zir is nice. We can play this on 8 with a Sun Drop. That's perfect into Zurel. They also already played a Martyrdom. So if they don't play a threat, that is a threat, but I can play these two cards. And yes, I will already play the Sun Drop. Otherwise, I won't draw 2 cards after the Zurel turn. I think I'll replace this. It can trigger Sunriser, but more Martyrs and stuff will be nice. Yeah. So I'm just going to go into the corner. It's a bit risky. Do I play this really in their face? I guess, because I need to take care of the Regalia. And yeah, again, if they Martyr, I have a Zurel play. They would already have their second, but yeah. I can't really play around Immo if I go into the corner. I can also put it on their face this way, but then maybe it cannot help me as well. If I put it here, they could put the Provoke here and Minion here. Maybe that would fuck me. Let's just keep the Zir very close. We can play patiently. Maybe the Sundrop was bad because of Martyr. No, we want Martyr, right? We want Zurel. And then we change Zurels, as you can see. Yep, second Martyr. What a surprise. But I think I'm not gonna care because we're gonna keep reviving Zirs. So I'm in no danger of dying. Probably. Also Zir. I mean, I finally got my first Martyr, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna style on you. We're kinda dying, I know. Lion can move twice. Yep. Let's move out of the corner first, so that we don't get cocked by our own spawn. Oh, there we can get hit by a lion. I would rather not. Just move one up. Why is this a Jax guy? I put it in the corner again and again. Why is Zurel always Jaxing me? At least this thing has flying. But they're probably gonna have the last Martyrdom, aren't they? Then we could play Zurel again, but we might actually be in danger of dying then? I don't know. This game could actually be funny. Like just... because now we can play 4 Zirs now at the moment. Speaking of Zirs... Okay, that's a good Martyr then. Because this one will already take 2 damage. I'm a bit worried about Sunbloom, because of course I'm gonna die soon here. Immo, we could Arclight here, hit this with an Immo, then we can preserve an holy immolation. Is that worth? Kind of need to keep this kind of out of hand shit for the Regalia. I think this is a decent immo. Because it also helps with the Regalia. Double Martyr is also nice. But then we... yeah, of course. Double Martyr with an immo. We totally stabilize. This is actually amazing. Because of the flying. This is what you get for getting 2 Martyrs before me. I just peek at the right moment. You asshole. With your Count Crawler. I can't play around their own immo, so I'll just move towards my Zir and out of the corner. We should be able to win now, especially because we got double Regalia. No danger of dying. They have 6 cards, but we have Zurol in the deck, so... oh, this is actually satisfying. Because honestly, they played quite idiotically. Okay, we can Zurol the Zurol, right? Yes, nice. But maybe double Regalia is just better. We have to see. Lion. I would really like to Zurol the Zurol. But there is some Sunbloom lethal, I think. If I do that. Wish I had Beam Shock. Because, you know, this thing can do a lot of damage potentially. No, Tempest is nice with double Regalia. They have 2 more Rust Callers in the deck, so if a double Regalia, they might be really screwed, right? But it's really nice to get that thing back. Well, it's probably nicer to get the Zir back once it dies. And we have 2 more Zirs in the deck. It would just be so sad. Like yesterday I lost to fucking Lightbender on 2 Zirs lethal. Against a deck that wasn't playing any Dispel. Until then, until that last card. Maybe it was a one-off. So I really don't want to die to Sunbloom, some immo Divine Bond, I don't know. So yeah, this is OP in the mirror anyway. And yeah, if they save one caller is not enough now. They need a last 2 to deal with this shit. That's probably at least 1. Oh, we can play Zir again. And then indeed get back this. Okay. I do have only one Spellbinder left. So yeah, we definitely need to play around Lightbender and Sunbloom here probably. Because we probably need to die to Divine Bond or immo here. Which sucks, because then our Regalias are gone. They don't transfer to Zir. That's the last Archon? No, just seconds, right? So 1 more Archon, 1 more Zir. Yeah, this thing dies for free at least. It is random which Zir you become. Very sad. They could almost just have cheesed us here with this random 1 Archon, but yeah, that's just because of the bad spawns of Zero, right? That's the RNG you have to risk. What do we Mystic? I think actually the Zir. Because, you know, we're gonna die anyway. They can't really immo it here. I wish I could Zurel my Argent. This is so far away, that was silly. I don't know. I just didn't want them to immo here. Like they cannot immo here, but who cares if that happens. Like if I had put it close to me, maybe I could have killed this off with a Tempest help. So I guess we are not dead, even though I misticked my Zir. Tempest kind of does 6 damage to me now. Okay, last Archon. We're playing against Kashrai now. This game is actually crazy. I wish I could kill off my Zirs this turn. You're sun dropping that thing. Nice meme. So I guess we don't care if the Zirs die to Archons because of Zerael. They have seen it already, but maybe I will die to split damage. So I can clear one with a Tempest. Like I said, I do a shit ton of damage to myself, but putting to 14 doesn't seem to do anything. Yes, I'll pay one more for the spell. Play around Lightbender. I don't mind if you kill the Mystic with that thing. I would gladly have you do that. Yeah, so I could almost suicide myself into Zir here. I guess we're gonna become Zir. So we actually still got value out of the double Regalia before we transfer into Zir again. Artifacts don't transfer to Zir, which is very sad. I think it should, because then my favorite 7-drop is better. We're immune to Immo at the moment. Okay, which Zir do we become? This is random. This has been confirmed by Dreamsloth to be random. Also, I will lose my Zeal on my guard thing. Silver Guard. Why don't you allow me to Zerael my general? Asshole plays. Oh, you're buffing my thing, but I guess you're gonna Immo, right? Yeah. One more Immo left, I think. They played one really dumb Immo that got me back into the game, so that one I remember. You should have killed me first. You took 2 damage for no reason, I think. Because, you know, I can go into Zir. I don't really understand the last turn play. Prophet, you really hate Songhai, don't you? We get decent Zerael value. Which one are we? General, we are this one. Minion, okay. Nothing is very useful here. I think we just play Zerael because they have 2 cards and it's a 9/7 flyer. Let's not get fucked by random spawns. I mean that I can't run away from the Mystic, because who knows, they have some weird 2-card lethal. Yeah, since they're just Silver Guard Knight and a 2-drop, I don't mind if the Seville and Archon trades into that shit. Of course I would love to get a Zir back, but I just don't see a better play. It might threaten lethal if we get Sunriser, which we didn't see yet at all, and we're almost through the deck. Yeah, it sets up Sunriser lethal / Immo. Speaking of Immo, I guess I'll walk 2 spaces away. Yeah, we can play the ranged game with this card. Okay, Kek, I guess. The fact that this has flying is very nice. Okay, we have lethal. Unless another profit. But yeah, 2 cards. So, Zurel in the slow linear mirror. Triple Zurel is actually paying off on ladder. This deck is just doing well. Maybe Zurel really isn't a meme. I don't know. I mean, you never play Zurel against Songhai or Magmar or Venar, but nobody's playing Venar anymore, which is very weird. I think Venar Prophet Cheese is super strong. Really? You top deck Tempest Circle of Life? I fucking hate these people, man. They always do this. These top deck heroes. We still haven't seen a single Sunriser. We're almost to the deck. Because that would be nice. I don't want to waste an Immo on this 1-1. Well, we can just 2-drop Immo. I guess I'll replace this. Because I would like to play this against Tiger Immo top deck. Well, we still have another 0, I guess. Yeah, there we go. The chance to not get that was very low here. They have only 1 Immo left, so they need, they need to be lucky to make some Immo play. If they do get it, it would suck. Maybe I just don't play this card yet. We can do 4 damage though, which is nice. I guess putting the Mystic here is kind of better against Immo. Not really. I don't know. Let's put it on this Mystic and do 4 damage. They cannot reach this Immo space with 2 cards. Yeah, so if they did top deck last Immo with a playable minion, so not Zir, because they have 1 left I think, then this could suck. Are you fucking serious? I just don't want to play this anymore. Where's the asshole emote? That's so fucked. That is in your deck at all is fucked. And it is fucked that you top deck that. And now they could actually get some Immo play here. I don't know. Yes, this is playable, but this is my last Immo myself, so I really want to keep that. Less Martyrdom is nice, because... what's the card again? They have 1 more Zir. Sometimes I don't like this game. I can also go here and put it here. Not like we're likely to die, but... I guess I should just approach. Because I'm a fucking 5 attack general. I want the last Zir or the last... what's her name? The last Zir or the last Zurel. They just keep top cacking so hard. At least we have the last Martyrdom for their last good top cack. Oh, never mind. What the fuck is this list, man? They have so many one-offs. Suddenly, 1 Decimate and one of these boys. Molding. Okay, easy Zurel. They do have a Circle of Life. So if they get another Tempest... I remember at least 2 Tempests, but... Well, we get the Sunriser back as well. Maybe we need to keep it for the Zir. I don't know. 10 cards against... 12. So I guess we don't even need to revive the Zir. Do we just drop this in the corner or play around the next Decimate? Surely this is a one-off. Surely. Copium, maybe. Is there a lethal Tiger Immo 7, 9? I guess I'll just stay here. What if they have so many one-offs, right? Tiger Immo Flameblood. Again, I can play the range game, right? This will be 13. That wouldn't be lethal, but I don't really want to walk in range of this, because then Tiger Immo is definitely lethal. And if I go here, they can still go into the corner anyway. Nice spawn. Maybe I'll just move on forward to that. Circle of Life. Yeah, we do have 1-0. I think it is the last Zurel. That is why I wasn't sure I want to play it. But they have only 1-0 left. If they play 3, maybe they don't play 3. And we have the last Martyrdom, so that is a Circle of Life. What? They have more Martyrs? I don't remember that shit. I'm pretty sure they played everything. Well, good for Zir, I guess. The last Zir we have. Because Zir doesn't care about Circle of Life. I think we should be able to win by fatigue at least. Unless they have more one-off Elcoins. That card exists. But that's not that big of a deal with 5 attack general. Don't want to spend this, need to keep this. This is a good card. I'm pretty sure this is the last Regalia, so there's no risk of this dying. This is why Solifit keeps track, right? Because if it's not the last Regalia, I can't really play this in range of them. This is not really worth playing anymore because of fatigue. Now that is worth playing. Maybe I still wait. Because what if they have more Elcoins? Then I might Martyrdom this. And I really need this thing, because then I'm guaranteed to win with fatigue. I can also just not play this, I guess. No, that's actually dangerous with 4 attack. Tiger Immo is still not lethal, but maybe I'm just gonna rope him so that he concedes out of boredom. I don't play anything. I guess like this I cannot really die to random bullshit. Sunriser. So they can't actually run away from the Silverguard Knight, which is nice. Circle of Life. That's the one they copied with the Elcoin, because they already played 3. Yeah, so this is the 4th Circle of Life. Not really worth playing this, maybe. Yeah, they can't copy Martyrdom now. We can play Zir. Which also means, yeah, I think we can just do this shit. The reason why I keep saying this is not worth playing X or Y is because of fatigue. We need to care about the cards which we play. I can also put it here for the last Immo. Yeah, because if they put shit here, it's either worth martyrdoming, like the last year, or we can just kill it with Sunrise, Circle of Life. So I think it's worth. The only question is, do I hit yet? Yes or no? Because it did. Yeah, of course, I think it's of course. Because the Regalia, just in case I miscounted the Regalias and they equip again. And we need to get him low, right? Because actually they have one fatigue advantage, one. That is that they have 25 health and we have 12. Well, we kind of have 24 now. Immo on both faces. We do have a Circle of Life still for heals. That's still worth playing. We can still play 3 cards this game. Oh, what? You didn't put it on my Zir. Is this a one-off again? Or do they have more? Yeah, they didn't dispel my Zir. That seems kind of crazy to me. Maybe they don't know what fatigue is. Maybe they think the Regalia will do shit here. I don't know. We can clear board in a nice way. I think it's worth playing these 2 cards, yes. Because we need to kill him, right? We could also have the Sunriser go face. But I think I like clearing board. So this Immo heals my minion and my face for 4. And then triggers this shit too. Do we go here or here? I guess randomless Immo. Could they have another fucking Decimate? I guess we don't really care about the last Immo that much. Because they need to play cards. Yeah, they'll die to fatigue then, right? If they do that. Because, you know, these things all have more than 4 health. So I'll go here rather than here. Just in case they have 2 Decimates for some reason. Lightbender Immo also doesn't kill. We should be fine. Nice little fatigue game. Well, we might not actually see actual fatigue, but yeah. They can't play any cards if they don't want to hit fatigue. And we can still play 1 card, so we can still heal to full with Circle of Life. So they're not playing triple Zero, that's true. We probably just have lethal, because this is 10 and then 13, yeah, with this shit. What do we, the last thing is a Light Chaser, right? Yeah. No, wait, how does this work? Actually, we don't have lethal. Maybe with Martyrdom. They'll go to 17, we'll have 13. And then 15 with Tempest. I don't see it. Chat, you can tell me, because I don't think it's gonna matter. So I might as well do the safe shit, right? No, I'm hitting that thing. Wait, this Sunriser didn't hit? Well, that's just extended BM. Because they're taking fatigue damage anyway. Yeah, not hitting with the Sunrise extended BM. Was there a lethal there? I feel like there really might have been. I just couldn't, like my things were in awkward spots. In hindsight, my general here instead of here would have been better. We would have had lethal last turn if my general was here. Again, it's not gonna matter. They're killing themselves with heals. Zurel OP. Which I guess I'll hit with my real general. What an asshole list this guy is running. Total song I hate. Understandable. Wow, we're number 4 now. We cannot play anymore, sorry. Wait, but we need to do this fucking quest. Let's read chat first. Why is this deck doing so well? Were they high on the list then? That we suddenly got to 4? Nangert, still above me. Feels bad, man. Yeah, let's read chat. I have been ignoring you a lot because this was a pretty tough game. First, I'm gonna make... I actually had to concentrate on this clown. I think they misplayed quite a lot. I had some subtle misplays, but not like Immo on an onboard Rascaller on 6 mana in a deck with Archons and stuff. So 31 December, 1 hour 45 minutes mark, something like that probably, because this must have been a super long game. Okay, I see the cute people from Neamek. Oh, thanks for the follow, Bistro Mathematics. And then dual track. No, I wasn't mean, you heard that. Still clear Arco true, so it's fine. Dude, that man is gambling hard with those Archons. Yeah, he was gambling very hard. I could have had such a good Martyrdom. But in hindsight, it wasn't so bad for me. Because I needed Martyrdoms for the doubles here. They have way more HP than Archon, of course. That was the turn that won me the game. Martyr, Immo on the flyer. Kinda dying, 25 health. Is that programmed like that? It can't be coincidence at this point. Yeah, maybe. Mazer, you're deaf. Is Zurel programmed to play Jax? Because the thing is, I always play the Zurel in the corner, and my other minions still go into the corner anyway. That chance is very low. It doesn't always happen, but usually my shit Jaxes. Did you see that a few games ago, Mazer? I played Zurel and 2 minions went into the corners anyway, even though I put Zurel in the corner too. In before Decimate. Wait, did you actually call that Guymender dude? Because I was very mad about the Decimate. But we won anyway, because we had won so much earlier without that one-off Decimate. What was the name of this clown? I want to remember this name so that I play around Decimate. I played around Lightbender Leaders, and that actually worked out, right? They actually had Lightbender. I learned from yesterday. Mazer, you didn't see that, but I ended my stream yesterday on a very crazy game where I got Lightbendered on 2 Zeers. And I actually called it too, even though they hadn't played any Dispel yet, that game. And there was no deck space for it at all. They were playing every Big Abyss card. Anyway, yeah, what the hell is this game? It was a weird game. I played against a guy before, he has Decimate. I wish I read chat. At least we still won. You know, it's better content this way, right? Trying to get Archon close to General. You're the bottom one. You can tell by the HP to the General has a shield for HP. Oh yeah, true. They updated that on release, Poncho, you're right. Since beta release, there is a shield for your General. But I looked at it by looking at the card text, because it says minion or general on the card. They were looking for it earlier. It happened. Yeah, because Decimate is amazing against Zurel, probably. I mean, now I know that I just need to put the big bird next to my general, then it's not as good. He had that the whole time? Probably. I can't believe the madman actually held on to it expecting the second Zur. But he didn't expect the third. He top decked it. You were watching, Mazer. Nice top deck. I'm happy it didn't matter. We won anyway. It's better content this way. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the second Zero, but nobody expects the third. The opponent is going through the stages of grief in the Discord. Really? They're saying something in Discord? Are they mad? I would probably be mad. Because who the fuck plays 2-0? Who the fuck does that? You start taking damage when you draw out, yes. He could have moved the other guy down. I didn't see that. Hello, Bladem. Did you see the whole game? It was a 1-hour game that allowed me to go to rank 4 for some reason. I actually played all Zurels and we went into fatigue. Or I should say, they went into fatigue. How much does it hurt you for fatigue? Yeah, what Mesa says. But an important thing to note, Guymanda dude, if you have 5 cards in hand, you would expect to take only 2 damage, right? Because you only control 1 card. But no, you take 4 damage. But this is something that's gonna be fixed in the future. If you have 5 cards in hand, in fatigue you take only 2. The only way to hit with all was Tempest Martyrdom Circle. You can play Legacy to finish quest. Oh, good point, Guymanda dude. Maybe we will play my first game of Legacy ever, which probably means we will play Wanderer for the meme. The meme that is my Wanderer tournament. I played 4 games of Burn during your 1 game. Not surprised. You were 6, I think. Yeah, I was already decently high. 7 or 6, something like that, yeah. But they were not that high, they were 20 something. Was that lethal because they heal for 2 but get Tempest then 13 on board? Did I miss a lethal puzzle? Should I check the vault? Yes, please, because there was definitely enough damage in hand plus board, but there was no way to put all the 3 minions in a nice way then, I think. Well, now that I think about it, maybe there was with Martyrdom, move my general backwards, put the Sunriser in, then Circle of Life, put the Zir in, and then we can still play Tempest. That's 9 mana. Maybe that was lethal. Can you share your meta creep deck code? Yes. This I actually built myself. Well, my current list as well. But this meta creep list, the reason why I call it meta creep list is because, yes, I built it myself, but it's basically just a combination of all the creep decks I've seen on the ladder. Not fast cast. This is not fast cast inspired. I was just like, oh, what do people play in this kind of boring meta creep? And I just put all the cards in there that I feel like they're playing. It's just a collective memory. This deck is a collective memory. Just after X many games on the ladder, I started doing that shit. Should I check the vault? Meta deck creep, just posted it. Were they at 13, so you could hit with all 3 units if you circle or rejuve. Move general. Attack with general and Sunriser. Martyr Sunriser, attack with Zir. Martyr Sunriser is also an option, yeah. I didn't think about killing my own minion. Yeah, I know Chaos Max, it's very weird. He had a bad streak. He's 50% win rate in his game page at the moment. That's why he's out of the top 20. Nothing like him. This rock is programmed for your name specifically. I guess it's because you know I like Jax so much. So you're like, you have to play Jax even if you don't play it. Yeah, I did. I thought he was going to decimate both Zir and Zur. Don't worry about Solve, he's busy drowning in pussy. He will re-awake next year. You all better watch out, nerds. I mean, yeah. Also, he will win some tournaments soon, so doesn't matter. It's also Juseki MMR, so I don't think he'll be too sad. Just check. If you move your general away, move Sunriser in, Tempest, summon Rejuve, move Zir into a hit, then Martyr Zir, that's 14 damage, it was at 13. Oh, that's cool. So it was a little puzzle, right? I want to visualize it so that I don't miss it in the future. Of course, this is never gonna happen again, but still, it's just good. It's good to learn, right? Moved your general away. So I don't hit at all with my 5 attack general. That's why I didn't see the lethal, I guess. That's so unintuitive. Move general away. Move Sunriser in. Tempest Rejuve is 4 damage. Then 9 with Zir. So I guess I kill a Rejuve with my general phase, right? Otherwise there is no... No, okay, don't have to. Because Tempest heal on the Sunriser also clears it. So that's not necessary. but doesn't matter. You can hit it with your face as BM. Move Zir into hit. Then Martyr Zir. Yeah, that's a very unintuitive play, right? Not hit with your one of your Zirs and kill your own Zir. Tempest, Rejuve, Martyr. That's really cool. Maybe this should be a puzzle in game, I don't know. Maybe I will skip forward to that just to see. Because maybe there were numerous lethal, yeah. I feel like maybe there was another one. Your opponent Bravebird reached top 20 at some point. Yeah, he was 20 something when we queued into him. Bit unstable, muted in Discord some time ago. Really? Then maybe that's why I have 3 new messages in Discord. I guess I will check. I have 2 messages from humans, but also in Duelist official Discord there is a ping. So maybe it's Bravebird, I guess I will check. Yeah. I mean, I would be salty too after that. Who runs 3-0? That's the first thing I see. Yes, I'm memeing Bravebird, if you're watching. The whole point of this deck was that I wasn't feeling good about my plays and some kind of ladder anxiety, blah blah blah. Was getting so angry at all the cheese on the ladder, just not having enough fun for a game I do really like. And then chat and especially Grange was like, you know, you need to lighten up, play some memes. So we did it. And now I'm called an insane person because I run 3-0. This is pretty funny. I also got mad at memes yesterday, so I do understand Bravebird, but let's see, at which point does he de-escalate? At 3 PM, which is like half an hour ago, he was still totally normal. He was posting Maeve emoticons in Duelist Official. You're not running calls without Novas, bro. Just talking about the game. Yeah, just talking about creep decks. I understand now why they made some big mistakes that game. They were just chatting in Discord. And I was totally not reading chat, so I won. Leviathan is Dogwater, there's no fucking way they played 3-0, right? They actually wrote that at less than half an hour ago. There's no way they played 3-0, right? No one will play more than 2. Little did they know. Ferocca's Fatigue Linar, goofy ass deck. It's not even Fatigue Linar, but okay. It's Helinar with 3 memes. Everyone runs Zir in Fatigue, also not true. However, Ferocca is right now on their 3rd Zir. 2 of them coming from Zurel. Yes. Zir is good. 3rd Zurel. This is where the escalation starts. He was feeling okay, but yeah. 3-0. You are an insane person, pinging me. Can we take Fatigue Liar away from them? This is a 30-minute game. I mean, you're playing it yourself. I don't get it. I don't hope every turn when I'm playing the slowest deck in the game at least. But you're not commentating your plays. 3-0. Oh, you know, I was a direct damage hater. This shit needs to go. This is just not okay. So you hate direct damage, but you also hate super slow control. Watching Frog and looking brave in here is hilarious. Both crying salty tears at each other. Yeah, I was salty too. This is someone in Discord. I'm reading Discord messages now. Law said, watching Ferocca and looking Braveheart in here is hilarious. Both crying salty tears at each other. That must have been some popcorn moment. I can imagine. The opponent is going through the stage of grief in the Discord. That's also posted. I guess I have to upload this to YouTube, this game. Because apparently it was a little bit of a famous game today. At this hour. Getting compliments about my stream. How nice. Whatever compels a man to play 3-0. If you're watching Bravebird, what compels me is that I wasn't having enough fun in the game. So I played 3-0. Because I wanted to play the Never Die deck. Frog will think 20 minutes to do the simplest turn ever conceived. I mean, you played Immo on 6 on an onboard Rustcaller to do basically nothing. I am a big roper, Thijs, if you are in chat. But you know, it's only because I'm streaming. Have some respect for the commentary. XD. Goofy fucking game. I do agree with that, Bravebird. You all watch this shit for fun? I would have. I think it was very funny. Despite my own salt. Bravebird forgot to light Bennett the Sunrise first and damaging himself with a heal. And then Bravebird is defending themselves. Do you think it makes a difference? I mean, it probably did, but... Is meant to hop in a Discord voice chat, bro. I don't want to hear it. Oh, okay. We're starting drama, I see. Rocky Pocky is like saying, oh, what an asshole this guy's running. He wrote it in Discord that I said that. I said that many times, that game. I always call people assholes when they play Rascal or All My Regalia. And fucking Arkans. Oh, also, Bravewood, if you're here, you played Arkan into Martyrdom. Like, really hard. And it actually worked out, that was sad. But at least that meant I had Martyrs for your Zir. Probably not, but still hilarious damage yourself your own heal, that is. Who runs 3-0? That's me. Yes, I was memeing Snowy Onion. You know me, you're in my Discord. More popcorn drama. I cannot believe someone playing 3-0 was shit talking my list. Again, Bravebird, it's a meme list. It's not supposed to be serious. It was what I did to feel better after advice from Grange in chat. He's not gonna search for my VOD, no way. He doesn't want to see this shit. I'm not okay right now, he said. Maybe I should calm down then. Maybe I'm hammering too hard, creating too much drama. But this is too juicy not to read. Maybe I should just stop doing this. Like maybe he's actually unwell, I don't know. And then this will only make it worse. Fatigue Lio is not a meme deck, at least not when you're not running 3-0. Yeah, but it is a meme deck indeed, so I guess we agree on something. Okay, let's stop the drama and read our actual chat instead of Discord. Oh, nice Discord message, Fate. I will keep that private, not that it's a nude or anything, but that's pretty funny. I guess I will read humans as well, Elamau. Oh, that's actually pretty good. When I stop streaming humans, I will work on that shit. If you are in chat. Okay, let's read our actual chat here. Yes, we'll totally be fixed one day. Yeah, it's not fast, guys. You could see that, mate. So there were fucking revs in there. And too few 1-drops. A superposition of Ambition decks. Watch my last match. I'm playing the potato deck. We'll watch that. Says Karan, you must be the Zurel player against Fate, right? Oh, that was you. Never mind. Don't watch it. Your name probably gonna get killed. There was a lethal where your general hits and one where it doesn't hit. Oh, there were 2 lethals. So maybe we should look at that too. It's just gonna take a long time to skip to there. So I'm not sure if we're gonna do that. How much health did he have? I thought he was at 10, in which case the Martyr on 0 wouldn't heal himself. Well, if that was the case, no Edna, I could have just hit a Rejuvenator with my own face. Then I could heal myself with that for sure. Also, we're playing Tempest in that lethal that Zohan said, so... There were 2 ways to hit with all 3 plus the Zohan method. But I think some ways to hit with all 3, because yes, there were multiple ways to hit with all 3. It wasn't necessarily lethal with the ways to hit with all 3. Because that I did, of course, see how to hit with all 3. At least it was not Flash Zurel, yeah. In Magmar everything is more broken of course, but especially Flash Zurel. I saw Henry Cater do that shit. Like he baited, who was it? I think Trace super hard. He was keeping his minions away, and then suddenly on one turn he moved them all in, and Trace was like, well, why are you giving me all the shit for free? Because he really did. And then of course he flashed Zurel, so on 7 mana. Seer is 12 HP, so it would heal him if you could hit a rejuve first, guarantee needing heal, yes. Love how Grinch came back streaming, maining Magmar to Diamond. He's very smart lizard. He actually doesn't like Magmar that much, Handmind. So I'm surprised he's playing that now, but at least in the past, it was his least played faction. He basically only played it for esports. Like, he didn't play serious Magmar, only meme Magmar, and still not that much. I mean, meme Magmar is better than real Magmar, I guess, but you know, it was his least played faction. Hitting Rejuve lets him heal and make room for Sunriser and Zir. At least my emote game was on point. I got you on Discord too, sent you a good picture, yeah, saw it. What if Devs allowed us to create our own puzzles? Yeah, they are doing that. This was my desktop background art for the longest time, love this art. Same. Duelist art is pretty good. Sounds like Braveheart needs to feel better now, eh? Yeah, so my recommendation is play triple Zurel. Play this deck. This deck is fun. But my deck is not Fatigue Linar, for fuck's sake. It's Helinar with triple Zurel. It's the Never Die deck. It's a new archetype. It's the Never Die deck. Another duelist player turns to alcoholism. I just replaced Cryo instead of playing it. That sounds something like I've been doing lately, Mazer. You know, all the mental breakdown shit. Like seeing 2 boars in my action bar when I actually have only 1 in my action bar. That kind of shit. It's sleepy time. Good night, Dual Track. Just Ferocca with the WCD. What's that? World Champion Dick? Fastest way to watch a replay is to rewatch stream. Add skip mode and replays. Yeah, it would be nice if you could like press enter to skip a whole turn. Did you see the whole game, Chaos Max? It was a very crazy game. With some juicy drama. Braveheart, if you are watching, I'm sorry for making things worse. If I did, it was maybe not very mature, but it was too funny. The whole game was funny. I hope you can understand later when things go better. Tempest, Martyr, Circle and Circle, hit with 2, Martyr own unit, pretty sure both are lethal. Tempest, Martyr, Circle. But what do you mean Circle and Circle? Because you can't play 2 circles in 1 turn, of course, and I have only 1, I don't get it. Hit with 2, Martyr own unit, pretty sure both are lethal. I mean, I'm sure that I missed lethal there, I already had the Spidey sense. But I'm just curious, how many lethals are there? And is there one that does more damage than the other? Unless you got 2 zeros dispelled. Yeah, that's why I played around Lightbender all game. Because I didn't see one yet, but that paid off. They did have Lightbenders. And I did that because of yesterday. Yesterday, my last game, I lost to Lightbender on 2 zeros. Lethal. It was very sad. I missed some follow notifications. Thanks for the follow, Epignon, Nuggetier 211, and Keratin. Is the Fatigue just not dying until you're out of cards, so Helinar is Fatigue? No. Fatigue is Spell Cycle. I have 0 Spell Cycle. They were playing 1 Alcoin for some reason. So I guess maybe they can say they're playing Fatigue Linar. But I play 0 Spell Cycle. Fatigue Linar is about cycling your answers so that you can answer everything. And also, Fatigue Linar doesn't really play threats. At least there is a version with 3 Arc and 3 Zir, but that is like a baby version. That was during Sola's development. He had that deck first, and later he started cutting minions as well, and only played answers and cycle. And so basically Fatigue it's not supposed to have a win con except Regalia and Fatigue itself. But this deck's win con is Zurel / Zir. So there is no fatigue win con. Isn't fatigue just not dying into elf cards? Oh, World Champ difference, that's WDC. That's very no HJ of you to say. He also always says that in all caps. They're streaming on Discord? Who? You mean Bravebird? Is that why they're talking so much in the Discord? I didn't even know you can stream on Discord. I never heard about that before. 2 separate lethals. Maybe more? Was Good Boy? We had a very nice meme game, Ilmatic. And now I'm number 4 on the ladder, so we are probably gonna play one legacy mode game. The first one ever since Duelist is back. Because I don't want to lose my rank. Because I'm a man-child. And then we're gonna play all my Smurf, which is nice for new players, probably. I would be very interested in watching Solid play versus OP AI. But yeah, there just isn't a good AI for this game yet, Decoy. But yeah, it could be interesting. Like Kasparov against Deep Blue kind of feeling, right? I watch Mazer replays to get my daily dose of fatigue liner. Chaos Max, did you see one of his many games where he heals his opponents with Sundrop Elixir as extended BM? And people just don't concede. It's so weird. Like, they actually give him the pleasure to toy with the food, you know? They just give Mazer that pleasure. Which is pretty funny. Coach my shit deck. Let's make this work. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that too, Fate. Watch your replay. Maybe we watch my own replay. We can do your deck and then we will go to the Smurf. Can you guys remember that for me? I'm probably not gonna remember everything. Because I really want to play the Legacy mode game first. So that my quest is done and we can open an orb and get some dopamine. Stop saying that you're a winner, that's what you do. We don't lose over here. Well yeah, I'm really not doing badly with this deck. This is my Magmar daily. 3, 4, 5 out of 6. And then 9. Wait, I can't fucking count. This is 3, 7. 10, 13. So we won 11 out of 13 with the deck so far. That's pretty good for memes. Especially because we've been top 20 all the time. I feel like making a very good AI in this game would be wildly difficult, yes. I read before that, for example, for Magic the Gathering it's already hard. There is no good AI for that either. Apparently this kind of card game shit is difficult for AIs, I don't know why. Because I don't know about AI. It'll be way too hard with how many cards and board states there are. Fossil Swarm Abyss with Prophet. Good against anything but Magmar. But I'm sure it will do basically the same shit as Angry Solifit, but probably kill faster. The only problem is you have not as good provoke shit with Lady Lock, but you know, you have Razorback, Soul Shadow Pact, and you have Deathfire Crescendo and Grim War, which is pretty cool. I think Swarm Abyss with Prophet is probably underrated for ladder. But yeah, you will lose to Magmar probably. But still, you have a chance against Magmar because of Soul Grimoire. So I do recommend playing 3 of those. Your World Champ losing ain't in your blood. True. Creepy Abyss, Pepega. You might be able to get an eye to make value trades with what's on board and it's in hand, but it will be hard to get it to read ahead at all. Yeah. Now you just make the AI cheat and draw answers to make it feel like they have an AI. I think that's the only way to make a good AI, right? To make the AI get the cards they need all the time and always the best opening. But that doesn't sound fun to play against. That kind of cheating AI is what like old Civilization games did. If you turn up the difficulty, the AI just gets advantages instead of getting smarter, which is kind of sad. I don't like Lightbender, but beating creep if it feels so good. Yeah, it does seem pretty good right now. Again, I don't see any Agrisolifit in S for some reason, even though it's a good deck. I really think so. And it's good against that and creep. If you see a lot of both, I think Lightbender is a good tech. And there are a few Obelisk players in S, like Missilji and Blob and Nangert. And Nangert is very high, he's number 2. Yeah, they just get free resources. It's a shame Civ AI is feels Batman indeed. I agree. It would be a lot more fun if it wasn't. So we had 4 things to do. I think I remember only 3, but anyway, let's start with finishing my quest in Legacy. I don't even know how to build a Legacy deck. Are we in Legacy now? Yes, because of Draining Wave. So for the meme, we're gonna play Wanderer. This thing is not changed, right? Yes. This is the best Wanderer, I think. 1 flash. In the Wanderer tournament, I ran 2 flash actually. Yes, I went that high roll. Are we going to do that high roll again? I guess we will see. Greater Fortitude is too important because of the stupid egg combo. Lava Lance too important. This will also level up my Magmar maybe. So this is a very 5-head. 1 of net select. I don't like battle pets. Oh, Droll. Not sure if Kuyata is worth. Young Slitter is worth. Rancor probably too. I think I played that in the Wanderer tournament. I think I also played Fast Vitality, but not sure. Because, you know, it's a spell. You kind of want to minimize the spells, of course. This card is stupid. Yeah, I think I'll play that. Crater. Yeah, these kind of minions that can help remove the board is what you need to play, right? Rage Binder. Because even without golems, this thing is good, right? Let's keep going. This is not a good Vindicator or the good Taigeti. This card is crazy, but I don't know. We need minions. 1 of Rebook, 1 of Morph. Progenitor was popular in Wanderer, I think. Lava Slasher. That one is a certainty. Thumping Wave 2. Wild Inceptor for the egg combo as well. This thing is very versatile in Wanderer. Progenitor, I will hold off for now. Let's see what we can play more. This is also OP, I guess, because removal minion. Removal minions is what you need, right? 1 of Plasma. Morin Kerr, Elder, Juggernaut. I think those things are a bit too slow. Soaring Finality is fucking crazy, maybe. Still, did it get nerfed? Enemy General, 3 attack. Both players lose 3 mana. I think it's still crazy. I guess it used to be 7 mana. This can be a cheat card. I think it's better than Bound Life Force. Mandrake. Is that a thing in Wanderer? The +1 on it doesn't really matter, but you need to play quite some minions before it's cheap. It is something to keep in mind. I think this thing is way too slow. We need to flash for other shit. Dancing Blades is a no-brainer. Mystic, we need some 2-drops. So maybe we play Kuyata. Primus. I don't know Wanderer that well anymore, so not sure about which 2-drops and how many you need to Wanderer. You know, Jay built the Wanderer list for me, so this is only 4 2-drops. That's not enough. Blood Tear is a no-brainer. This can help us find Flash or something, I don't know. Not worth the slot. We know now that this card is good, but yeah, Heralds, Crypto, that makes perfect sense. Celebrant also makes perfect sense. Then maybe Metallurgist. How many columns do we have? We have Lava Slasher, Rage Binder, that's not so much. Well, also Celebrant, I guess. Not sure about the Metallurgist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I overcounted 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is not a real turn 1 play. I guess we'll keep it for now. Is 9 2-drops enough in Wanderer 2? I guess it is, because you have 5 cards and 2 replaces. So you have 7 cards instead of 6 in your opening hand to mull for in one draw. Wait, mull. This thing is good. It's not a turn 1 play, but we're playing Wanderer out here. Lightbender is probably nicer than Shroud. I think I want to find that card. Repulsor Beast is nice. You just play Gauntlet cards, right? Wings is nice. Do we have good 3-drops? Crater, Ragebinder, not so much. Let's put that in. We could play an Artifact Hunter, 1-off. It's a 3-4 though. We still have some deck space here. To both generals. Not sure if it's worth it then. Oh, I guess a Scorn, so that we have 2 Scorns in the deck. That's nice, because we have the Magmar Scorn as well. The Altis is crazy. Even with nerfed Tombstone. Naga, Lightbender. I think we just need 2-drops and 3-drops now, right? Or more late game. Wait, we need to actually put in Wanderer, for fuck's sake. I don't think I'm gonna go 2 Flash. I want a real Gauntlet list with only 1-offs, a real Wanderer list, even though I played it in a tournament with 2 Flash. 5-drop, 5-drop, 6, 6, 6. We do have 1 draw card in the whole deck, 1 Embryotic. So that doesn't really fix the low curve. Do we still need 2-drops? Let's see which other ones we have available. Building, I don't like this because it's a 1-off intensifying Wanderer. That's some funny shit. Kuyata, I guess, is a decent addition after all. Yeah. Kuyata is on the short list. What else? Shaman is good. We have Naga and Mol. Can you do this on your friendly? No, enemy only. We have Naga, what else? Rebook doesn't do enough. Sometimes Dancing Blades. Lava Slasher is enemy. We can net select it maybe. Nah, we don't have that much synergy with it. Lava Lens is friendly too, right? Yeah, to a minion. So I guess we have 2 synergies. It's very little. It is just a good standalone card, but... Wait, isn't Jaxi still OP in this version? Yeah, kind of. How many 2-drops? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not a 2-drop. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I need more. Jaxi and Kuyata. What can we really Kuyata out? Not that much. But I guess it baits removal, right? It's a scary thing. I would like a Twin Fang. Yeah, we do have a lot of Twin Fang synergy in the deck actually. Even though it's not a minion or removal. I'm just gonna 1-off that shit. Because Wanderer... more 3-drops would be nice after this, because we only have Crater, Ragebinder, Bird. Repulsor Beast is not a real 3-drop. Is there some good late game shit? Arcan is a 7/7. Bone Reaper makes sense. In Wanderer. Maybe that's a good 1-off. We also have the Saurian's Finality, right? I also like the Tiger Rush, maybe. The 7 drop, 5/5 rush. Because then we can finish off the game. Speaking of Tiger, maybe we play a Tiger. Yeah, Tiger is good with the buff, or just as pseudo removal. Is this a good list? I don't know. One more tournament. Because yes, we're gonna play one game with this for the quest, and then we're gonna smurf after all the shit. Let's read chat first, because I've been ignoring you guys while building. Win 13 games, lose 2, back to where you were. Yes, that's why I don't want to play my last daily quest, Macer. Especially after that amazing game giving me rank 4. I just checked the replays. You played Magmar. What's going on there? What's going on there? Oh, you mean because I pass some turns, right, Ilmatic? It's just if they play Spirit Harvester, you don't answer it. There's not really any point in playing anything. So not always, but in that situation, I felt like it was better to pass and not answer the Spirit Harvester. Also, I couldn't. I think you're talking about the dual track game, right? Or not? One draw is so disgusting. I know, Decoy. Yeah, good point, Poncho. I need draw in the deck. I only have Embryonic Insight. Do we put in a Sojourner? It's just that Sojourner can be answered. Or Spelljammer. No, I don't want Spelljammer, I don't think. We have 6 cards in hand at the start. Maybe we're fine like this. I just never replace the Embryonic Insight. And hard mill for it every turn. We have some high curve plays. Maybe it's fine. I mean, you know one draw better, much me, Poncho, so maybe I should listen to you. Were you here for the Zurel game, Poncho? Because I'm pretty sure that's why I'm now officially better than you, XD. But yeah, this game was just very funny. Triple Zurel was actually played. It's the first time I played Triple Zurel in my duelist career in one game. Yes, this was literally the first time I played Triple Zurel in my life. So I'm very happy I spent so much spirit on this deck. I crafted 2 more Zeers and 2 more Zurels to play this shit. I had one of both. You need like 3/5 draw cards and 1 draw, or else you end up top decking turn 6. Yes, that's why I don't like 1 draw. Because deck building is already so limited in 2 draw. Now imagine 1 draw where you have to assign at least 3 cards to draw. At least. Do double flash has been fixed for literal years. You mean that it's that it's the play, Macer? Because then I will find room for it. I did do it in the tournament and it worked out. Carkiness, I love that funny crab guy. But it's a 1/5. I meant we ate Magmar lol, just joking. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was for dailies, Ilmatic. That's why it's only 4 games. I also hate Magmar, as you know. No, you don't need any draw. I was XD, okay. But I won 4 games, I only won that 1 game. Oh yeah, you told me already. You were playing Spell High, I won 4 games. And just had bad streaks the last 2 days. Oh, you're still high. You're top 10. Hello, Nisar. Nice to see you. No, I mean, you can't run double flash anymore. The Wanderer won't work. Oh, literally fixed. Literally fixed. Like bug fixed. Okay. Then we don't need to think anymore and we can just play this garbage. How do you queue in Legacy? Let's see if this works. Yes, 1 more tournament. Maybe we can level up Magmar with this. Very rare 1 draw content on this channel. Cherish it if you like 1 draw. This is probably never gonna happen again. Because, you know, I won't care about dailies anymore if I have full collection. And I mean, I might care more about ladder anxiety than getting a quest done if I have full collection, and then we'll never do this. Team Shongai Lies, okay. Is this a regular ladder, like from bronze to S, or is it like a casual thing? Wait, what? Can I lose my rank now? I'm fucking S rank number 4 here. Can I lose my shit? Where's my Wanderer? You don't see the Wanderer in your opening hand? I don't remember this shit. Um, one of Mercantor, obviously keeping that. Russia's Curse exists. Rebook. Do they play Obelisks in one draw? Because then this is shit, of course. Maybe it's nice for a fold, like stalling a turn. People play folds, right? I guess I'll replace these cards then. It's very long term, but I might need it. They can high roll, it's one draw. They can play like Ray, fold Ray on 5, I don't know. Repulsor Beast is nice against Obelisks though. Okay, fuck it. Yay, we got a Wanderer. Oh, you're also... Oh no, wait, that's normal in one draw, right? To play golems. I don't want to waste all the healing. I think this is inferior to this because it can heal my minions. But that actually means I should play it, probably. No, I'm not gonna play double 2 in one draw. They do have the 5-drop that bounces shit, so having some emptiness in my hand could be nice. I don't know. Hey, that's a nice on-curve play for next. I really need to clear this garbage soon, right? We're just gonna get golem swarmed. I hate one draw, man. Like, we already lost because we can't answer this golem. In 2 draw, at least, it's only Chakri that does this shit. And Kuyata, maybe, sometimes, if they have a really good hand. Do we diagonal? I guess. Give me Lava Slash. Oh, Plasma Storm. That's a nice one-off in this deck. Kappa. Not Kappa. They did change to fix another bug apparently. Double Flash Wonder or whatever card was intended. You can't lose rank, but I think you're sort of paired with the same rank, okay. Just don't flash and win. You think they're gonna have expansions with new cards at some point? That's already confirmed, Ilmatic. There will be a small expansion soon-ish, and an actual expansion late on. Okay, they're drawing a bunch of cards because they had a nice golem hand. We can probably just run away in Plasma and win on card advantage. Okay, not with that thing. It's probably nice to kill it soonish for Plasma. Again, this is nice against Obelisks. I guess it's Golem Obelisk. Do we really need this? Can be nice next turn. We can also replace into a Lava Slasher though. And next turn is probably Plasma Storm. We do it again, boys. We do it again. I am still a wanderer in this game. I am still a wanderer in this game. Okay, that will be Plasma Stormed or something at some point. Wait, I didn't draw 2 cards. Kappa. XD. It dies on board, that sucks, but I think we're fine. We even have the one of Mercantor and the one of Plasma and, you know, just Wanderer shit. Oh, we also got the BBS, I forgot. So this plus this is actually amazing. Maybe I shouldn't have flashed onto the tile, I don't know, but I wanted to deny the mana. Told you. Don't you love this game? For one game, I love it, I guess. Is Jay here? Probably not. Jay would love this shit. I played his list in a Wanderer tournament. A little more than 500 average daily players, and most people I talk to have put some money down. So yeah, I think it's going currently pretty well. Yeah, I think so too. I hope the news about the patch spread well, that people don't keep saying, oh, pay to win, blah blah blah. Which is also just not true anyway. You know, even without the patch. But now it's definitely not true. Also, one draw and 2 draw thing, I don't know what you guys are talking about since I never played the first game. I'll tell you soon. I first need to make a play here. So we could plasma, but it's very passive. This thing will... It will not kill my egg because of... Let's replace this thing first. We can get a better plasma storm, I reckon. On the other hand... Yeah, because we don't do anything and they still have the artifact. The artifact. I can't really deal with the obelisk spawns, but I guess I don't need to hit it this turn because of Plasma Storm. It's just, if I put eggs here, they're very likely to die to spawns. Maybe I just put the egg here, the Altus here. Seems decent. It's just that the Altus will die on board with the flyer and then my Tombstone will die to Plasma, but I guess it's fine. They will still have a spawn that kills an egg. But it's only 1 in 4 in that case. I just think this plasma is not good enough yet. Okay, nice, we got the correct spawn. Oh, it didn't die on board actually because fucking Wanderer buff. But now it dies on board anyway. And then we have to kill our own Tombstone, feels bad, man. But yeah, maybe we can just Mecanter this clown. I know we are the clowns here, but still. No, my egg! Mecanter will die to the obelisk. That's sad. Never gonna replace that egg morph, I guess. It's an answer to a lot of shit, and if we find Greater Fortitude, it's how much damage now after the Wanderer buff? You go to 4 and then 6, 12. So they're basically dead if we find Greater Fort. Because, you know, we do 5 damage with this thing. And we got a general. Astral Phasing? I mean, thank you for skipping your turn doing nothing, I guess. My Tombstone, are you gonna cock me against the good Mecanter spot? Okay, not that. I was worried he would put a minion here and then the nice Mecanter would be unavailable. Oh, that's nice. I can just Plasma Storm now and still get value out of the obelisk. It helped me clear the fucking artifact. But again, we would skip our turn. That's something I don't like. I don't think I need to heal. Rage, Biter. I think I'll just keep the Tombstone for now and just 5-5 Mecanter here. The spawn will guaranteed go here. And these things will be provoked, so they can't even play a 7-drop, which nobody does anyway, right, in vet, but yeah. Let's just do this Mecanter. Looks pretty juicy, 5-5 Mecanter. And now they're mad, because we're playing Wanderer. They got the 1 Mecanter, you know. Nobody likes Wanderer. Maybe I should have just hit face. We also got Plasma, yeah, that was a mistake. I should have moved here, I think indeed, but just hit face. I could do 1 damage, but I would rather just keep them in lockdown. Hey, we got the 1 draw card in the whole deck. Wanderer is so... You just always get lucky, no matter what. So yeah, we had some good Plasma Storms, but it was never the right play anyway. We are playing against Astral Phasing in 1 draw. Don't know if the 1 draw adds anything to that statement, but you know, in 2 draw they buffed it very recently to 6 health, so you know, a bit more playable. I think the 6 health Astral Phasing is good against some matchups now. Like, but factions that deal well with buffs, it's too expensive, and it doesn't give attack. That's always a bit of a very big downside for What's the name? Wind Strike. Was it a notification or is that the sound of Wind Striker? No. What the hell? Yeah, it was the sound of Wind Striker, but it's like my follow notification for winning a game. Let's rechat. It's important to play decks this to remind people why they quit Duelist 1. Faction orbs are great since you can get cards for the faction you actually want to play. What fans I to do is only one play vision and disenchant all the faction cards. Yeah, that's not a great idea. 12? 12 what? Poncho, what is 12? We can draw some cards. I mean, I don't mind that it dies to the obelisk. Right? But we should draw first. I guess. So let's put this in the corner. Draw, then replace. Because we already have a good play with this if we don't get something we want. Naga is also pretty cool. I'll keep that as burst. Don't need the heals. Double 2 could have been nice, but we already nice. And then do we play this here? Against random dancing blades? Do people play that in one draw? I can also Naga. Nah, that thing has burst. I don't mind taking 2 more damage from an artifact. Here? I don't know. Seems good. Maybe it doesn't matter. So yeah, we have 2 burst and we have a very good unblocker. So we might be fine here. And also this egg might be a problem. Okay, amp. That's an easy... Wait, they're playing Astral Phasing. I guess we have to add more of that shit. Maybe we have lethal with Repulsor Beast though. Pretty much. We're 2 of lethal. Do we have enough mana for that? No. So we're 1 mana of lethal. Feels bad, man. I guess we can't die to Astral Phasing shit, right? And they need to have it. It sucks that I can't put this near their face, but so be it. I think I'm actually gonna put it in this corner so that they have to run away from it if they want to run away from my Repulsor Beast. This was actually a good 7-drop one-off in my deck. This is a no-brainer in Wanderer, right? I totally forgot that this card exists. This way it's also hard to run away. Let's play around random Stars Fury shit. And do some phase. Now we need only 2 more damage. And we kept this for Aymara. Does this do phase? To the closest enemy. Poncho or other one drawers. Does this go phase? If you put it next to the face and not next to a minion. I remember this card, but I don't remember if it goes phase. It's Magmar, so it probably goes phase. 12 is a number, true. So I surrounded my opponent with 8 walls and they play fucking Astral Crusader. Maybe we should watch that replay. We also have Fate's replay to watch. Fate's deck to look at. And what was the 4th thing? Maybe just a Smurf? Maybe? I don't think Naga was lethal. Yeah, I can't position it right. Yes, it can go face. What the fuck? Fucking counterplay, man. Yeah, they actually do play Stars Fury. I played around it a bit. On purpose. I didn't know people played that. in one draw or in two draw. Now in two draw I see it sometimes on ladder, but why does this rush thing have 0 attack? Did they blind scorch their own thing? I think they blind scorched their own fucking rush guy. Anyway, we won indeed. Oh, we almost level up. What would we get from... It doesn't work? It does work, but you don't get the pop-up. Huh? Is this shit bugged? Did I get the gold? Did I have 80 gold before? I think I was going to get an orb. If you complete all your quests, which makes sense. I had to play 8 games quest. And I played my 8th game in Legacy mode, but... People said you can do your quests in Legacy, right? Did I just get the gold and no pop-up? Did I have only 30 gold? Does it show here in match history? It does. Legacy. Oh yeah, and check what you get at level 16. 15. 200 spirit, that's nice. But I don't feel like playing more Wanderer. So... yeah, we'll look at Fate's deck and replay. How are you still playing this game, Jesus? I don't know. One draw is so much slower than two draw, forehead. Plus Kappa. MP was nice, I remember him. The misclick on the blind scores, I think you got the gold. Okay. You can do your quest, yeah. Usually you get the pop-up too. Play Legacy of Perfection quest all day. Then I will just trust that there is no bug. And I'm fine. Which replays did we have to watch again? Fate and Macer, which one was yours? I think Fate just said his last one. Oh, I keep doing that shit. Mock Fagmar? That one? Is this decoy? Well, decoy doesn't think Magmar is strong, so I don't think so. But it sounds like a decoy name. Fate, was it the last game you played? And Macer, which game was it? And Fate, also your deck, I guess? That's a one-draw name, okay. Yes. Okay, let's watch it. So this was the Zero game then, I guess, right? I don't want shit to desync, so we just put on real time with fast speed. I know it's kind of counterproductive, real time with speed up, it's weird. You are waiting fast. I guess it just doesn't work, right? Yeah. Let's just put it... It's just that if you don't put on real time, it usually desyncs after some time. I like the idea of Zurel getting Aymara back. And obelisks, of course. Yeah, because obelisks, you don't care too much if they spawn in a bad place. Because you play windstorms and you also revive your windstorms, and Fireblaze in a corner of the map is not even bad. Because of the passive buff to all your Durify. I like that idea, if it is the Zurel game / deck. Plasma, Stormy, Magmar, do it, and then Zurel. Okay. Pretty good clear, didn't expect that such simple cards would clear whole board, but you do have the tempo here. Yeah, now you can get a full hand, feels good, man. So the shitty obelisk makes sense. Is it Fatigue Lyo? Because I see a Twilight Sorcerer. Nice. I hope you don't get light bandered. That's also a counter to Obelisk Zuro, I guess. You don't need to kill the Obelisk, you can just, oh, Sunbloom them. Also feels bad, man. But that feels good, man. Especially because they didn't even do face damage. I guess you're keeping the Ayamaras for very late game for the Zuro, right? That's why you keep replacing them. Why question mark? You don't like getting answered? Oh, nice Doomcaster from the first wish. You're pretty much dead, but it does look like fatigue. Like, oh, there's the Zuro. Okay, they're not dead, of course. Windblade. The only spawn that could not hit. Get some good cards, plus... Well, that was garbage. You will need to wait for the Zurels, I guess. Wait, how many Zurels are you playing, Fate? Are you also an insane person, according to Discord? Or do you play only 2? Lore Master with a decay? They wanted an Atomic Decay? You can just play around that, of course. Too many siphons. Ooh, now that's some good shit. Give me my Scarab back. But now they can Sunbloom that shit. I guess I would have just put it here. Because then it's more likely to die instead of Sunbloom. Yep. Maybe you can suicide it in soon. I mean, here you get kind of rewarded, even though it got sunbloomed with this, because you can help clear the Regalia now. And here it would be kind of stuck against this Centaur Obelisk. You also have Russia's, which is not... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, this looks over. You can just kill the Regalia, do some face. If they answer all your shit, you're happy. Wait, no face with Scarab. Please clear board, just chain some martyrs. Actually, they don't even need to kill it, they just need them to be suicidable. Okay, that's one. Zurel, Scarab. Scarabs also don't care that much about bad spawns, of course. There are bad spawns possible with Zurel, but with this, like that they can't attack for one turn. You can suicide it. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Suicide the Scarab. Oh, okay, you want everything back. Okay, okay. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Get fucked. That was nice. This makes my Zurel heart burn. Yep. I guess I do kind of hope I don't popularize this card, because then nobody will play Fatigue Linar anymore, and that would be kind of sad. Because it's a very philosophical deck. Let's read chat. Against Thibaudot, first one, okay. How the fuck did this name survive? This name getting gutted, probably. Second wish fun, not fun? I think second wish is fun. Imagine drawing 2 cards in 2 draw, you know what I mean? The Amaro replaced into all positioning blew my mind, well played. Incredible. The other game I won, I decayed my Amaro fully to... Oh, you can decay your own shit? That's probably Dreamsloth rework, right? I noticed that Dreamsloth made many cards applicable to both enemy and friendly, which is great because it gives outplay potential. And in some cases it makes cards viable. I'm talking about Mirage Master now. The other game, nice URL indeed. Oh yeah, Harpo is also sub now. Grinch gave it to you, right? I got hooked by Zero tonight. I think it's too late. Oh no. I only played 13 games with this deck, right? Am I such a fucking influencer already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was my first game with that shit, right? Yeah. It was. 13 games. Feels influencer, man. Yes, we changed the topic. Nice. Because it already was a mediocre card, so at least it's a tiny bit better now. I didn't know that that one was also made double. Like, how do you say that? Symmetrical? No, that's not right. Multi-applicable? When are you gonna be not washed up? As for player? When I stop making mistakes in my games. Like, if I'm here and I don't misplay at all, I will feel less washed up than when I'm 4 and I misplay. Especially with this weird MMR system. Thibaudot Macer. Yes, I'm still a bit sick. Is it Zoo or Angry Solofit? What is it, Macer? Whoa, this guy might be lower than Crazed? Are there so many people in S? Where's Crazed? Wait, I'm gonna check. Because I'm pretty sure Crazed is how you can look up how many people are in S. I'm not roasting him, he's just conceding every game. Maybe he stopped doing that? No, you see he's still conceding everything. He's leveling up factions, not all the time anymore. I'm confused now, is this real then? This page? There were pages where it was only X, because he was leveling up factions by conceding. Whoa, he's much higher. Macer explained this. You said Crazed had negative MMR, but he is 17 places higher than the Thibaudot replay. Plus explain. Primus Chronicled makes sense. Oh, I can read Macer, I just can't remember shit. That's the problem. Let's do the other one. Let's read the other bit of chat. And now I say everything is underrated, but Zero is underrated. Yeah, I think it's at least a good one-off in certain decks, like decks that are weak to fatigue or something. But playing triple Zurel, in my opinion, is a big meme, even though Zurel is crazy. I was waiting for the meta to slow down to start using it. I love Maelstrom, but I think Zurel is better. Maybe it is. But what about Zurel and Maelstrom? What about a very low curve deck with triple Maelstrom, triple Zurel? How about that? I do think that like Zurel and Maelstrom is a crazy finisher together. Or maybe like one Zurel, 2 Maelstrom, something like that, I don't know. I lobbied for Symmetric Dominant Will. What does that even do, Bladem? You're stealing your own minion? I'm very confused. You're probably memeing. Well played. I took the bait. I saw a 168 today. Said they just got in and lost 3 games. Okay, at least there are many people in S. That's cool. Because we only had half a month, right? You played Waka, but he isn't streaming. But this is not my page. This is Macer's page. We're gonna watch a replay. I think the fact it's airdrop flying, yeah, that definitely played a huge role in my games with it, that it can fly in. And the airdrop is also super nice. I like the rework. I would like to try it in Vanar because of flash freeze and it revives tokens. Now, in the past it didn't. Yes, it does nothing, gain control of nearby enemy instead of nearby enemy minion, yeah. I guess it does matter sometimes, Bloodham. You can Mirage Master a 4-wind, like a turn before, and then if they don't play into Dominate Will, and it's your only spell and they're at 1 health and you can't hit them, you can Dominate Will your own minion for 4 winds lethal. So, actually, you weren't memeing. It's actually relevant to make it symmetric. I'm playing against Venom with Tracer report over. Sounds like no HJ making new decks. So this deck, right? You said second, Thibodeau. They have 2 Venom ribbons already. I still have 0 ribbons, even though I played so many games. Same for Macer, I guess. The Magic Mating Affection. Wait, did I click the wrong one again? No, he played it. He played the Wisp here, not here. Thank fuck. Didn't want to do more foolery. You gonna ramp him? I guess walking into the tile is also ramp. Oh, you're just not gonna hit, yeah. That makes much more sense. Hailstone Prison, I guess you won. That's a horrible Hailstone Prison. Wouldn't it have been much more awkward for you if they put it in the middle? Because then you can't like Fenrir infiltrate with Snow Chaser. Anyway. Because you would have to go here or here. Yeah. So that's kind of a misplay, but that's one that's very hard to see unless you look at your replay. Oh, you don't care about the infiltrate, just deny the mana. I don't know how to play this deck, I don't even know what deck this is, so. But the Naked Bone Chill is pretty much never the play, I feel like. Only if you really have to. You're just gonna win on card advantage, I'm pretty sure. Snow Schneiser. Just keep replaying this shit. We're just bouncing here. Bouncing with spells, bouncing with 1-drops. Chrome Cold to kill it forever. Oh, this one instead. Also makes sense, I guess. Why is it going so fast? I'm only on ×1 speed. Let's stop the desync. Now that Schneiser dies forever. War Master. Yeah, that thing is much less weak against Elemental, that's nice. I like holding this combo. Seems good, man. Ooh, what if you can do this, this, this? I did it with my... Did I tell you about it, Bloodham? I have a hybrid deck. You've seen it once, I think. A deck that combines Solifit Walls, Angry Solifit, and your wall deck all in one. And with that deck I did this once. Lady Lock, Elemental, Bone Chill Barrier. Which is amazing against anything but Plasma Storm. But yeah, that's a great 8 mana turn. I'm kind of surprised that your Snow Chasers keep returning to your hand when they Hailstoned you twice. I know they Chrome Colded some shit, but that was on Ephemer though, right? Oh, they're stealing your OP play. Dies forever again. What the fuck is this? Play around Jacks, right? That's actually cool. Well played, Thibodeau. Well, this is less well played. The elemental dies. They could have just run away with that shit. Too focused on jacks, maybe. Man, it's just... I don't think it's possible to clear everything. Oh, we got 2 hits on this immediately. That's nice. It's still not going to clear everything, but super close. What is this board state? Hey, Jax is good again. Your hits were very nice. Another hard sister. They're getting out of cards here. I think we're just gonna see the whole board covered in bone chills. Surely they will die to a Razorback. Which walls are even whose? Do they face the right? They're all yours, right? What the fuck? So you played all bone chills? Yeah, this is an enemy bone chill, right? It's oh, this is the Crusader shit you talked about. Is it still lethal, the Razorback? I mean, you're not provoked by anything. This is your own thing. Yep. So that was cool, I guess. Fucking ass for Crusader. Yeah, that was very funny. So many walls and Crusader. The budget, yeah, exactly. The budget deck that's not actually budget, and that's just good. Send list plus. Okay. It wasn't actually my intention to make a hybrid list between the 3 infamous Wolf Vanner decks, but I just happened to get the cards like this. I happened to get 3 Locks and 3 Mountains from packs, and 1 Grove and 1 Jax. But later I got the 2nd Grove in a pack and I was like, fuck Jax, I hate that card. I'll put in a new 3 because it's more fun. So this deck used to be... Yeah, so there are 2 versions. I played 2 versions of this deck. Exactly the same, except -1 3 +1 Jax. But now it's without the Jax. Makes it more consistent, and it means I don't have to play that card that I don't like. It's not fun to win with Jax. It's so... You know, if you play that against Abyss, Ven or Vet, it's so... You just win because you play Jax on 6. Like, there's nothing... That's not fun. There's nothing tactical about that. Story with Traces and Rui. That's even crazier. That sounds like a keeper list Macer. Traces and Rui. I went 2nd like 10 games in a row. That's some nice RNG. Best play around Jax is Elemental. A 3 Bone Chill beat. I can't visualize that well. Elemental A3. Bone Chill B2. Yeah, I'm not very good at visualizing that, sorry. Makes you realize Fatigue Lido didn't make people suffer enough. You think this is more suffering? This wall deck? Was there a reason to put the lady that way back? Maybe aspect of the mountains? What the fuck is this? It was a very nice replay from Macer. I mean, you didn't even see the craziest game at Cody. Maybe before we hop on the Smurf, we do rewatch that game, because we were going to watch at the possible lethals, right? People in chat already found at least 2, I think. But it will be nice for visualization, and it was a crazy game. And then we can hop onto the Smurf. Well, unless Fate wants help with his deck, he said that earlier. I don't know if he does. I don't have Mountains yet, or Jax. Yeah, I just happened to get them from packs, I just got lucky. Mountains is really fun and strong to play. Look sick, scroll up again please. So yeah, the Lady Lock is the J thing. All the Vespers and is the Solofit thing, and Healstone ×3, Cryo ×2, and Rejuvenator is Bladum thing, and the 3-2. I guess it's more similar to Bladum's list than J's or Solofits actually, but again, that was totally an accident because Bladum's list also has 2 Razorback and triple Mountains, but yeah, no Gravity Well. Of course, Lady Lock and Gravity Well in the same deck doesn't make sense. And what else? Maybe Mystic is my own thing. Did you play Mystic Bladum? I know for sure there were Rejuvenators in the deck, but I don't think Mystic. No, okay, that's Jay. Jay has Mystic in the deck, right? In the Angry Soulfit list. So we can really call it a Tribrid. Let's stop calling it a hybrid and start calling it a Tribrid. What about Treebrid? XD. Treebrid. Nice. Very nice. I moved to 3 Razorback. I do miss that card quite often too, especially in the Lady Lock edition. But I just don't have deck space. I could cut the 2 trees for another Razorback and another Cryo, because you know I need a bit more draw or more big minions if I get rid of the big 3. That is a consideration. Also, I do miss my Cryo sometimes in the deck, because Hailstone Prison is bad against a lot of decks on the ladder right now, surprisingly. And against those decks, Cryo is pretty good. So is Chrome Cold. I would really like Chrome Cold in the deck, but you know, at the top of S, there's actually a lot of super slow Linar I've noticed. So Hailstone Prison, and there's Abakadani. Then Hailstone Prison is also nice. I wonder what Smash is playing, because Smash always plays original shit. And he's number 6. I didn't play Mystic, yeah, I thought so. I was scared of no 2-drops, so your deck has plenty. I think I'll try -1 Cloaker, +1 Razor. That is also a possibility, let's see. Cloaker has not disappointed me. Of course, it sucks if you go second, but just like Chaser, it's actually very good if you go first. So we have 9 2-drops, but we can tempo out Schneezer if you want. I know people love Bone Chill Chaser as player 1, turn 1 Bladum, but I really don't, not in this list. So that for me is not a play, because I have triple Lady Lock and Elemental. I think I have to play this with that. Because you know what, if they just dispel the Chaser, then you got rid of your best card in the deck. This card is actually the best card in the deck, the Bone Chill, because of triple Lock, triple Elemental. And then you also got Big 3 and Aspect of the Mountains and Razorback, which also all synergize with it. Could consider Aspect of the Fox instead of Prison, but I feel like it's a bit better than Prison, because we have only 3 wall cards, no Gravity Wells. And it also is a bit more versatile with this deck, I think, like Hailstoning your Heart Sisters, Hailstoning your Razorbacks, your Rejuvenators, maybe even Lady Lock. Sometimes Elemental, you know. Maybe 1 Chaser less for a Razorback. It's just very good card. But if you go second, I would say Chaser is worse than Cloaker even, because Cloaker at least has, you know, a Healing Mystic stat line. And Chaser is just, you know, it can be nice to play with Elemental on 6, like Elemental, Bone Chill, Chaser, and just have the Chaser die in non-infiltrate, just for the ping and the body. But I think I might prefer -1 Chaser for 1 Razorback rather than -1 Cloaker. because I also don't like playing hard six turn 1. Of course I do it if I don't have another option, but this opening gambit is very important to keep, I think. Cloaker is the best turn 1 as player 1 in the deck, by far. By far. So I think I would rather -1 Chaser than -1 Cloaker. And as player 2 we have Fenrir, of course. That's the best play. Happy New Year to you, Faction. Do a comment for control. Happy New Year to you too, Salary Paints. I think the only real control deck in the game is Fatigue Linar, which is not easy to play. And it's a bit expensive. So if you're a new player, you might not be able to build that. But it plays 3 Aerorith, 3 Twilight Sorcerer, and 3 Elkin Lore Master with all removal spells, some heal cards, Rustcrawler, Arclight Regalia. I think that's it. And what you try to do is just answer everything in the deck, in the opponent's deck, and then you win by Fatigue, or with Arclight Regalia. Those are the 2 win cons. There are more control decks, but they don't really have control win cons. So Abyssion and the Creep is kind of like a control deck if you play the slow version, not a fast cast. But there's so much burn in the deck, and burn is the win con, that I don't really consider it control. And Control Magmar is a control deck. It is a real control deck. But again, your win con is face, not burn, but face. So I would recommend Linar. I think the problem with this deck is that you use Faye over Elena. No, Faye is Bay, as they say. I will never stop rhyming. That will be my recommendation for better optimization. Sorry, you're wrong. And I'm right. Faye is Bay. I was scared of 2 robes. How can Hailstone ever be bad, to be honest? Against all the burn shitters. Like fast casts, you know, there is nothing to Hailstone. Even after a right turn, there's nothing really to Hailstone. You just play super low curve shit. And against Songhai, it's only good if they have a full hand. It can be okay-ish against 4 wins because it's 4 mana, and against Fox. But it's still not good, I would say. Given cards to Songhai, you know. It can be good if you need to survive 1 more turn, or again if they have a full hand. But yeah, of course, Hailstone is a crazy card. It's also bad against Angry Solofit, Bladem. Just most Vanar decks in general. I don't really see people put Archons in Vanar. If they put big minions in, it's just Jax and nothing else big. Hailstone Prison is pretty bad against the Vanar decks that are popular now. Sometimes it's okay on Fenrir and that's it, but you would rather just Chrome Call it. But yeah, Hailstone is amazing against anything that's not too fast. Like just broken against Control Magmar and shit, and Bond Linar. Well, I actually kind of like that idea, Decoy. Not because I think it will be good necessarily, but I want to try it. It sounds interesting. Best of 3 on ladder with sideboard, especially the sideboard. Best of 3, that's too long. I think that wouldn't work. Best of 3 in, because games can go very long currently with the current card pool, you know. I really wouldn't like a best of 3 Fatigue Lion Armir. That's Super 8, but sideboard on ladder, I like that idea, because then Jax is no longer as much of a problem. You can, it would be a huge buff to Abyss actually, because of the Breath of the Unborn sideboard and Dark Transform sideboard for Archons and stuff. So, but yeah, I would like to try that, a ladder with sideboards. Again, not sure if will be good, but Bone Shield Chase sounds like complete garbage to one. So Mazer, we think alike. I'm happy you agree, because when I replaced that shit turn 1, Jay was going ape shit. He was like, you got a broken opener and you replaced it. But I was like, this doesn't really do anything and it's risky against Dispel on the Chaser or Displacement, whatever. And it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I also think it's bad, but not just Jay thinks it's amazing. There are more people that think this is amazing. I don't see why though. I would maybe only do it against, I don't know, something that you know for sure will never play Dispel or Displace. And you happen to have Aspect of the Fox in hand or something. I don't know. It's not really a play I would make, especially not in this deck with triple Elemental and triple Lady Lock. In this deck I would not do it against anyone. Chase seems better to me than Cloaker looking again, but Heart I don't know. Yeah, I just think Chaser is higher for Ryans is the problem. I do like the idea of cutting one of the Vespers for a Razorback Bladden, because then you also have more consistent cryos for fighting Elemental. Having 3 Chasers is kind of important for Aspect of the Mountains. I don't know, it's a hard choice. Could also cut 1 Mystic. I have to Hailstone basically whatever versus Songhai, okay. Also a Boar, Bladem, you like to Hailstone Boars against Songhai, you like that? Sweet, I just started, I'm playing Magmar, I focus on Heal and Spirit Harvest, enjoying the list too. Well, I'm happy you like it. Control Magmar is also an expensive deck. What is like, yeah, I think the closest thing to a cheap control deck will be Shadow Nova. You can play Slowcast. Bladem knows about this. He was playing his version of Waltz against me and I was like, oh, I always wanted to try Slowcast. Because I'm kind of sick of losing to Arkan. He also had a list with Arkan, so he loves Arkan, I know that. Bladem is like the kind of person that would play neutral high. He loves his Juvenators and his Mystics and his Arkans. And I'm kind of the opposite. I do play those cards because they're very good, but in a tournament I would be more likely to bring them is what I'm trying to say, because I just don't think they're that fun to play. I like the infection synergies. I think it's more fun. So Slowcast. Bladem then asked me, like, what's the name of this deck? Wol's Hard Counter, LMAO, and I was like, no, it's Slowcast. I'll show you why why it feels like a hard counter to Wol's. Because it actually plays triple breath. Well, nowadays people play the stupid Prophet Cheese, so this deck wouldn't work anymore, I guess, against Wolves, but yeah, Slowcast looks like this Garbo. Just you only play answer cards. I'm not sure if I can remember it exactly. There are no proactive plays until Revenant at all. Night Sorrow, of course, because yeah, this deck could be cheap. We can look at what to replace Revenant for. I don't think this deck will work without Revenant, but you can try, I guess. Yeah, maybe with Dream Gazers. That's just an epic instead of a legendary, because Dream Gazer could make it very consistent to get more Novas. Like find all 3 Novas quickly, and then you might not need Revenant. We can also play Crawlers, I guess, to make Nova stronger. What else was in this list? Oh yeah, Shroud, of course. Wait, what? My list is already full? I don't remember the list. Do you remember, Bladem? It was a Solvid list, it had only 3 offs. But I have basically no turn 1 plays at all. How did this deck work? I'm sorry, I don't remember. But I was sick of losing to triple Archon with creep in the test servers, or triple jacks in the test servers, or just walls in general. And I was like, what if we just only play answers and then win with Nova? And that was slow cast, but I don't remember. This deck doesn't look correct. I had some 2-drops, you know? The only 2-drop in the deck is Mystic, basically. Let's read chat. Because I'm very behind still, I think. I'm second again. 11 games in a row, Mazer. Anyone want Lightbender? He has won me the game against Creep. Yes, Lightbender is good. It's just... I think it's not that popular, actually, because there also are matchups where Lightbender does nothing. You would rather have real removal instead of Dispel. But it's amazing against Vet, against Creep, against Venar. So that's already 3 matchups where it's very good. So, but yeah, it's not great against Magmar, Linar, Songhai. I would also say it's too low tempo because usually you can dispel only one thing, and they can backline shit super hard. So you might not be able to Lightbender anything. I would say it's good against half of the factions, but at least it's very good against them. So it depends what your deck is struggling with. If you're struggling against Creep, Venar, Vitruvian, yes, Lightbender is a good tech. Cuddles will never stream as long as he's a fucking high school teacher because he doesn't want autistic kids in school to watch it. Same reason why he private all his YouTube videos. Oh, he's afraid to be exposed as a teacher, and the kids won't think he's cool anymore because his mom came in on the stream to him, I guess. What is he teaching? I don't even know. Maybe I'll message him on Discord. I do consider him a friend, but I didn't talk to him much the past years. It's the same as people think Gravity Well Chaser 1 is good. It was garbage. Yeah. I only make that play if I otherwise have no play at all and I'm scared of their ramp. Of course, in Enfeeble meta, you didn't need to do that because you don't care about what they ramp into. You just turn it into a 1-1 XD. But, yeah. I was worried about Aspect of the Mountains too. I love Mystics and Rejuves, I know. Battles of Archons, hard doubt. Clearly Bladden was everything but not Archons. You should never associate him with Archons, man. I mean, in the test servers, I had a reason to believe he loves Archon, Mazer, but maybe you know more than I do. I will not go into details because maybe it would be a bit too much private Archon information. But yeah, maybe you know more about Bladden than I do. You probably do. Is Dark Terminus good in this list? I play something still but don't like the idea of the card. Yeah, it's not a good card, but there are some things you just lose to without it. That's why I play Scarab in all my Vitruvian lists at the moment. Because otherwise I have no chance against Magmar and no chance against Abyssian. These are horrible matchups for Vitruvian and Scarab totally fixes them. You still get shit on by Venar. Songhai is kind of 50-50 with Obelisk because you can't deal with both your guys' shit. Vitruvian can't deal with the Songhai shit and Songhai can't deal with the Vitruvian shit. So it's actually an interesting matchup. But Scarab is too slow against Songhai usually. Against Linar it can be good in the end game after they have spent their removals. If it's not Fatigue Linar, because they'll just keep cycling the Martyrs. But yeah, if you are Abyssian and you run into Scarab, this is your only way to deal with it. What else? Archon, of course. I don't think Lure on Archon is good. Most creep lists have no better option. But yeah, Archon shits on you without Dark Terminus. Just big minions in general, unless there are big minions you can lure away. Many big minions you can lure away, but what if it's very early in the game, right? Then they'll be back when it's... they'll be back on time. And there are some big minions that don't care about lure. Scarab is one of them. Elix Stormblade, Arcan with Magnetize, that kind of garbage. But you can also just play Fast Cast, and then Lure is good enough for big minions because you just kill them before it's back. I don't know. You can do something like this. Make your own version. You can also put in Spell Cycle. Sorry. Does it have Shrouds? Also Alcuins. No, Alcuins is absolute forehead. Yeah, I was considering it. I know for sure there was no Alcuin in my original slow cast list. But you know, because we have to cut revs for the budget player, I was thinking Alcuin is a good way to help finish the game. And also keep hand size, because Revenant also helps with that, of course. I do think that's Shrouds in the original Mazer, yes, because otherwise you just lose the Chakri and some other shit. Works 20% of the time, but when it works 200% of the time. Alchemist plus Nova is EU. It's a pity Abyss cannot play minions only, you know, because then you could just play Nova with Twilight Sorcerers. And no other spells except Nova, but yeah, that's not possible. Can you really run Nova with no other creep source? That seems kind of lacking. It's not lacking at all as your car. I did pretty well with my meta creep list, and it has no synergy cards. You really don't need the extra bits of damage from Crawler and stuff. Of course it can be relevant, and if you play Fast Cast, there's no reason not to play Crawler, but I think this kind of mid-rangey, slightly control-y Nova list, you know, why I think they're bad in this kind of list is because triple Nova, triple Revenant just wins the end game against basically everyone. So all you need to do is not die until then. Crawler and the 4-drop, the really mediocre 4-drop, they don't help you not dying. But Rejuvenator, Spectral Blade, Mystic, Shrouds, Night Sorrow, Blood Tear, Void Pulse, Lure Grasp, all that shit, all help you not dying. But basically everything here in the list help you with not dying. Yeah, and Crawler and Juggernaut don't do that. Because you really don't need more powerful Novas, you just need to play your Novas and your Revs. And it's nice to have cheap shit, like Lure and Shroud, Agony, Void Pulse as answer cards, because you can play them on 9 mana with your broken 7 drops. I don't think Juggernaut is good in any creep list, but Crawler I think is amazing in Fast Cast. Like a must-have. No, still a good AoE spell. More like a good burn spell. Because you usually don't have to play into the AoE of it. It's a good AoE, but perhaps none of us win con with so much healing around. That's why you also have 3 Revenants. Or you play Fast Cast. I feel like Nova at 4 mana and only making 2 creeps of your choice in a 4x4 grid would be more fun, plus less obnoxious. Interesting idea. 4 mana. Well, but then that actually could be broken, but then you do have to play the 4-drop and the 1-drop. Otherwise it's too weak, of course. But I mean, that could be broken with Spell Cycle, with Alcuins, because you can play it in the same turn, Alcuin, Nova. And you can also play Nova Twilight Sorcerer in the same turn with that shit. I don't know. It's an interesting idea, I assume. Yeah, Triple Rev helps. Rev of the Omen is a pretty depressing card to have to run, so you don't lose to Vanar, yes. So you could also just say, we just lose to Vanar. You can prepare against Jax a bit, like put some minions out of the center, preserve your board around the corners. But the thing is, you are probably gonna get your board cleared against Vanar. Especially with the shitty minions that Abyss plays. They will die to Elemental combo. And then I can play jacks later. And the worst part is, if you tech in Breath of the Unborn, you will still lose to Prophet Jacks. So I guess it's not really worth it, playing that bad card, just to sometimes win a bad matchup. Does the creep deck lose? What beats it? 3 Rev, 3 Nova, etc. Yeah, that creep deck does lose. Like, sometimes you just don't draw your Shroud or Lure for Chakri and you lose. That has been my most common way to lose with the deck, I think. Just not getting the right answer against Songhai. Because the thing is, for Songhai it doesn't matter which threat they draw. But for that creep deck, it does matter which answer you draw for which threat. Because, you know, Night Sorrow doesn't do anything against Chakri once it is buffed. And Lure doesn't do anything against 4 Winds if you don't have anything on board to help it clear, or you don't have a Blood Tear in hand or Spectral Blade. Basically, they have a much higher chance of playing a threat you can't answer, because for them it doesn't matter which threat, but for you it does matter which answer. And all the things that get fucked by it, that gets fucked by, are of course jacks, and I would say Archon as well. Big minions in general that don't care about Lure. And then you still lose to the ones they know you run it, yeah. I generally want scorn in the game. Mimi 2. Not sure where the baby speak came from. Some kind of stuttering. So I guess we're done talking now, right? And we can hop onto the Smurf. Number 4, feels good, man. Black screen content that everybody loves. Because I have to look up my password and log out and stuff. I'm just taking no risks. Because the password reset shit is maybe still not working, I don't know. Also, it's just not great to leak your password, is it? It's not great. I already kind of did that before. But fortunately I could delete stream very quickly. Yep, password Mac1 World. That's not my password, that's my account. My username. Smurfing time, Dragaling time, Max Miner time. And Johnny wants scoring. Oh, just read that. What do we have? Vannar Assassin. Oh, I didn't even finish this quest last time. We got a new orb. So yeah, actual budget decks. I never got Kickstarter orbs on this account, so actual budgeting is fun. Until you run into S-rank players, probably. I don't know. Prismatic Dancing Blades. I need Dancing Blades anyway, so I'll keep it for now. I don't think I have triple yet, right? Nope, that's my first. Okay. Nice. So we have a Vannar quest. Do we have a deck yet? No. Bobby's first deck. We have 2 chasers. What can you do as a win con for budget Vannar? I think that will be the hardest shit. Nah, we could just play Displacer, right? The starter deck also does that, but I think there is really nothing better anyway. Let's see what I have for win cons. I have 1 Grillmaster. I mean, does this work with Bone Chill Barrier? Do you get 3 keyword triggers with this? I think I would rather just be annoying with Spell Cycle. That could be. Well, I don't have Alcoins. That's an epic. Never mind. Yeah, Twilight Sorcerer is cheap. Could just be a good minion to put in the deck. I guess it is Arctic Displacer. I see no other Wincon. Because I actually think this is better than Grillmaster. Seriously. It's much less risky. Because it's 5 mana. And because of the airdrop, you can play around the 4 damage things. It only sucks against Cryo. And I actually got one Aspect of the Worm in a pack, right? On this account. I think I saw that, yes. So we played it as a one-off, as a 4th Heart Sister. And then this can be a decent win con. We don't have Spirit of the Wild because it's legendary, but who cares? Fenrir, okay, we're gonna craft that shit. It sucks to craft commons because, you know, they're so common XD. No, we're in bronze. We'll get these from faction orbs. We're not gonna craft it. We'll just have to do with 2 until we get shit. So let's play an inconsistent list with a bunch of 2-off removals because I have only 2 Cryo and 2 Hailstone. Aspect of the Fox and Chrome Cold are nice. I guess I will not be playing Elemental. I have only 1. That doesn't seem worth. One of Winterblade. Boundless Courage is nice. Actually, it's not a bad card. 2 Snow Sneizers. Also not a bad card. This thing was very annoying every time I played against it. How can we keep Infiltrate though? We do have a lot of Infiltrate now. Do we play Avalanche? Is that a common? Where's Avalanche? I guess we don't have Avalanche. Because then we don't care if we don't have Infiltrate. It's a rare. Also no Razorback. So yeah, we're definitely not playing Walls. Maybe just the Blazing Spines. Because I like the player 2 Blazing Spines Snow Chaser idea. I wanted to test that anyway. But I wanted to test that with Lady Lock. Don't think we got any, right? Nope. What else can we put in here? Do we have Rejuvenators? Nope. Do we have Mystics? Yeah, 1. Okay, 1. Do we have Primey? Okay, also no. Shaman is decent. We don't have Mark of Solitude, right? Because then I could play Jaxi maybe. I think this will run out of cards. It's so low curve. How many Twilight Sources did we have? Just 1. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it will be a bit of a Wanderer deck. Dancing Blades. Now, that's something we just got. That's nice. 2 drops. We have only 4, 7 real 2 drops. And I would rather not play Heart Sister turn 1 with a Displacer deck. Is Shaman good here? Actually, we need Naga too. We don't have AoE. I really need to play triple Naga in this kind of Vanner deck. Otherwise we get fucked by swarmy shit. Then how do we put in some more Shamans? What do we cut? We do have a lot of removal. I think 1 Aspect of the Fox less is okay. With the 2 Hailstones. And now we put in 2 Shamans. This looks decent. Could cut 1 Snowpiercer for a 2 drop, like one of Jaxi, 1 of Blood here. Isn't Coldbarder cheap now? Yes, but I don't have any. I need to pee. I will quickly play a replay and rechat when I'm back because I'm actually in a hurry suddenly. Weak bladder or something, I don't know. What are we gonna play? Oh, Alpha Century. Now that's cool. Didn't know he was back. We'll be back soon and rechat. If let's call all the people that enchant their entire collection to build Mogwai's highly expensive swarm deck would feel terrible. Yes. You know, you can also just play Magmar if you want to bully those players. Pretty sure you do. Not sure what you were referring to, Zoan. That's a problem with me not reading chat at the same time. And I don't know what people are talking about later. I think I should learn to open chat on my phone or something as a second screen. That works, right? Yeah, I think I should do that. I think there are better 5-drops, even comments are better. I mean, I do like the displays are more than a Bright Moss column. It's a bit more versatile and more threatening. I just don't really have better 5-drops on this budget account Slinger Sam. I don't have Dancing Blades except one. Laser Spine's Legend opener going second. None above and in front of the Mana Towel. Don't you take center with one of the spines? Because then both Mana Towels are awkward to access for the opponent. If you go under or above with the second one, then they can move down or up against where your spine is and take the mana without getting pushed by the wall. What's your plan for today? Gonna stream until the new year, maybe take some breaks along the way. Yeah, I want to stream until New Year, at least, you know, Japanese New Year, which is pretty soon already, like 6 hours, 6.5 hours. I just need to eat food at some point. So what I need from chat is an extremely long replay, so that I can quickly eat some food at some student restaurant. Thanks for the follow, Salary Paints. No such thing as running out of cards in 2-roll. You might be surprised, Owen. We had a fatigue game today, remember? Well, playing card draw actually only makes you fatigue faster, but... Mazer snubbed? What does that mean? What is snubbing? And why did Mazer do that? It was in response to Bonjo each giving Girl Master a new keyword. Oh, so it does. Okay, maybe we play a one-off then. Because that sounds kind of fun. Well, we don't have Bone Chills in the deck. Because we don't have enough elementals. So never mind. But that's cool to know, if it works. That's what I meant by in front, first under or above, second center to... Oh, okay. We had the same idea then. Brave Bird. You're saying Brave Bird because of the fatigue game, Blenheim? Because that was the fatigue game, indeed. Oh, I still didn't watch that replay. Well, at least people in chat told me how to do it, so... Maybe I'll look at it later. Still. But first we're gonna do some smurfing. I don't think you were here, Blenheim. When I was playing the Smurf budget for Truvian, in bronze, I queued into another bronze player, and they were playing real Spell High with Boars, Lantern Fox, Jugs, you know, all the shit. The funniest thing is that I won. Now you might think maybe they're just a net decker that's totally new to the game, so they were playing like total garbage, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't remember any super weird misplays from that bronze player. Maybe it was a Smurf mirror, but it was a Will Smurf. Kind of need to keep this Inventor mirror. Well, this budget, a bronze. I do have quite some 2-drops in here. I think we don't even... It's bronze. They might not play Swarmy meta shit. We need to find a 2-drop. There we go. We still don't have anything. We do have enough 2-drops in here, I swear. We had over 9. This is just unlucky. At least we have Naga back. Of course, gonna replace this thing against Cryo Faction and Hailstone Prison and whatnot. Fire Spitter. How does this thing work again? Takes no damage from units with 3 or more attack. So this thing is immune to this. Oh, but it can only attack generals anyway. Well, I don't mind 3 damage. If I put it in Infiltrate, then I can hit it with the general. So, I'll just put it here. That's also good against Chromatic Cold, then it can still walk into a tile. Displacer coming back to my hand, Fate was right, replace Bug. This deck has a lot of 1 and 2, so I'm supposed to draw a high variance. Still haven't seen a single 2-drop. I guess I will check the deck again after this game, if I just miscounted my amount of 2-drops. I have 2 Cryos in the deck, that would be nice for their... Actually, my flyer can attack his flyer for free, and then I can Naga. Oh yeah, this thing will not take damage from Naga, right? Because it has 3 attack. Let's science this. Can we play 7? Like this shit. Almost. Oh, we could almost do that shit. So sad. So I'm not even gonna draw 2 cards now. But I think this Naga is too good to pass up, and I want to science this thing. Because, you know, we can go here, and then we have 6, and, with the Blazing Spines. I could also still do the Blazing Spines plays with Naga here and then not kill this, but that seems terrible. Yep, didn't take damage because this thing has 3 attack. Wolf Raven OP, I guess I will deny the infiltrate and hit face because I have snow piercers. Well played. I mean, it was pretty cool. I didn't even think about the synergy when making the deck. Are you gonna fucking jax me? We can clear a decent amount if they jax. Joltus. That's a nice Concold target you got there. So this does take damage from this. Chrome Cold. I mean, I can lock him in with this quite nicely. Fenrir is better, of course. So is the burst from this. More burst. I still want to deny the infiltrate, so I'm just gonna clear this and block middle tile with Fenrir. I'll hit. Because we got a lot of burst in hand here. We can spiral technique him with our general next turn. Ooh, less Snowpiercer as well. Thanks for the follow, Xasis. Yeah, if you need a long replay, did you win? I thought you were here, Bladen. I thought you were here, no? You posted the popcorn emoji in my chat during the drama. If you need a long replay, yeah, maybe I can just play my own thing, that's what you mean, right? I did win, skill game, easy peasy, 6 Smurf name. I'm not sure what we're talking about, I guess. I had a lengthy name that ended in a draw, but I don't remember how long it was. Mainly saying this because I've never seen a draw before. Yeah, it's not common. Meant that I don't remember it was long enough to cover what you said. Harpo already knew, it won't hurt my guy. Desert Blaze doesn't, OG from means over to attack the knot. So we have to take the text really literally. Oh, they also have Nagas. Is it lethal? We have spiral technique, so yes. Level 2 Fenrir. Do we get a faction orb with a Fenrir inside? Yes, it is a Fenrir orb. Nice. Let's open that shit. Ooh, this looks nice. Scar Golem, feels Batman. Hey, first Razorback, very nice. Crossbones, very not nice. Oh, Voice of the Wind. Maybe we just put it in for fun. We should definitely put a one-off Razorback in. Card too good. What can we cut for that? Oh yeah, we were going to count 2 drops. 2, 5, 6, 9. And we also got 2 Snow Chasers. So we were just unlucky, right? We kind of have 11 turn 1 plays, even though Snow Chaser is not great. We still have 9. I think I'm gonna cut the Twilight Sorcerer and the Displacer for these 2 cards. I actually think Twilight Sorcerer is a better card than Voice of the Wind though. But, you know, it's a fun card. I do think it's okay to cut the Displacer because these are also win cons. Maybe I cut the Voice of the Wind and go back to 1 Twilight Sorcerer. We do have very high value spells. What can we even do with Voice of the Wind? Not much, right? Maybe it's OP in budget mode? Because no Mercantus, no Emos. And we have the one-off aspect of the world. Okay, let's just keep it for fun and testing, right? We shouldn't have a card problem, I hope. We have 2 Cryos and some 5 drops. When is the next Venar Orb? I want Fenrir's. I want my 3rd. Faction levels. A rare Venar card. Well, that's also not bad. Because that's just 1 game at this point. We could get another Razorback. Or another Cryo. Or an Avalanche. Or... Did you win? Was asking about Spell High. To somebody else, right? Because I didn't play Spell High in like 3 days or something. I was Magmar versus a Liner who played Zir. I was trying to be aggressive, but he held out and our generals killed each other. So, like the general against the Zir general, they suicided against each other. Every time I see Wolfraven, I've been pleasantly surprised by the Great Gauntlet card. Yeah, it seemed like total trash, but the few times I faced it, I got kind of fucked by it. For example, I was like, oh, this thing is trash. I'll equip Regalia and kill it, and then it didn't take any damage because I thought it was only from units, like from minions, I mean, but it's also from generals, so it can also attack into artifacts for free. Well, any artifact that gives attack, I guess. That Naga Wolfraven play was awesome, by the way. Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny too. Always Voice of the Wind, free dust. It's bronze, you won't lose. True. I swear to God, OpenAI has better context tracking than Ferocca. Man, that's a big roast. That's a very big roast. That's why I need to start second screening. So far I like my hand. Void Hunter, I will give you a full hand, no problem. What, Greater Fort? Are you going to play into Chrome Cold that much? I have 3, don't do it. Also I have a fucking cloaker on board. Okay, thanks. I think I'll just suicide the cloaker into that shit, but Chrome Calls will also deny cards, so I think I should replace for that. This thing could be so good though, and this too, because bronze players will play Storm Metal Golem, right? They will. This card's so good. In this too, because we have infiltrate. And this plus this could be our only real play. This won't actually be that good though. Because we have to put one on a mana tile to play it with a chaser. I guess we can just play 2 Blazing Spines without a chaser. Do I really have to replace my only AoE in the deck? I guess. Because yeah, Storm Metal Golem is probably too common in this kind of shit. Or unstable of item. Is it correct to put like Blazing Spines here and here? Yeah, that's more awkward for him, right? I can keep all the mana shit. It's a weird card, Blazing Spines. I wish I had the Chrome Cold. This is very bronze of me to play Blazing Spines like this in the middle. It's pretty funny shit. Snowpiercer should give Magmar diarrhea. Just joined a few minutes ago, just so that you climb nicely. Haven't rewatched the stream yet. What worked well for you? Well, the funny thing is, Crocosix, I was playing absolute memes. I was playing triple Zurel. And that deck got me to 4. So it was Helinar, pretty standard Helinar. I know Helinar is not standard. Sunriser and stuff is not that popular, but yes, that. Plus triple Zir, plus triple Zurel. I can give the list later, maybe. I'm not on the right account now. There's also triple Regalia. I think the 2 offs are 2 Circle of Life, 2 Immo. Yes, I know that sounds weird, but it's true. 2 Immo. What is the other 2 off? Oh yeah, Rejuvenator. The rest is triple of the cards you might expect in Helinar. Whoa, we're getting phased here. You see, Blazing Spine sucks. Well, we can do more counter damage with Razorback. I think I'll just take another 5 and do a bunch of damage to him. Could Naga, but I mean, he gave me 10 damage. I'm taking 10 here too, but there's no Macanta yet, and you know, it looks like a bronze player, so. Like an actual one. I could stay here so that I can access the mana tile, but I would rather just not die. 10. We are both exchanging 10s here. Fenrir is nice. Blood here? Yes. Maybe we get a good Naga. Double blood here. What a gamer. We would have lethal with Naga Snowpiercer, but we're only at 5 mana. Let's just go face with this Garbo. We have 6 cards, I'm a little bit scared of dying. We could also Hailstone Snowpiercer. I mean, they're pretty much dead if I do that, so fuck it. They can't play Elucidator now. That's nice. Sets up the Naga Lethal, of course. It's a pity Snowpiercer doesn't do the 1 ping damage on counter attack. If you attack, this card has been changed from original to draw patch 60. If you attack a minion with this, you do 1 ping damage to the enemy general phase. But if the minion runs into you on their turn, it doesn't work. It's only on your own attack, not on counter attack. Yeah, we might be able to kill him with double Snowpiercer onto a minion. Just double ping his face. That will be more fun than Naga, I guess. Yep, that's more fun than Naga. Ship. It was also take care of 2 artifact charges. Snowpiercer is a very good budget card, I think. Kill Silverguard Knights in one go. Oh, we got a Cryo. That's our third. Third Cryo. So, do we put it in a deck for something else? Oh, holy shit. First 10 games, 100 gold. I'm just swimming in his shit. Like a Scrooge McDuck. Regular orb. An epic. That's not bad. With 2 rares too. Shroud is nice if I don't have 3 yet. Magnetite is okay. First Wish 2. What's this? Always Tears. Well, we're very far away from OTK vet. So okay, but not amazing. At least a lot of new cards. Is this something we want a third Cryo for? We probably will have too much removal. Yeah. It's nice to have the third Cryo, but don't think I want to change the deck for that. We have so much removal in this deck. I missed the stream, sounds hilarious. It was this stream actually, but what was it? Like, I made a note of it. Because I wanted to make it to YouTube. If you go to the vault around 1 hour 45 minutes, maybe the game didn't start then yet, or already started, I don't know. But around 1 hour 45. You can also just look at the last game I played on the Ferocca account. Replay. Well, not the... Actually, there's one more game after that, the Legacy. So, there is a Legacy game. I played one for my daily quest. And then one back. The last game I played in non-Legacy mode. Don't worry about the list, and Magma plus Abyss player usually. Okay. You're still in, or are you disenchanted crafting on this account, or just going with what you get from packs? Yes, I'm just going with what I will get from packs. Mike Litteris, nice name. Fucking horn dog. I mean, Lionar in bronze is always Divine Bond, so I think I have to keep the shit. Nice, we got the best opener in our deck. What else was I gonna say? I don't know. This actually does deal with Ironcliffe kind of shit. You can turn it into a 4/4 for 4 mana, which is not great, but it's a last out kind of thing. Is this a real player? They're denying my infiltrate with a Windblade. This looks like a real player. Ooh. Snow Snicer is also nice though with the Blazing Spines. Because we're taking a lot of damage here. Does the thing get triggered twice by... No, it's a spell, not a minion. This does give me good zoning, but if they have a brain, this doesn't really do anything. Here or here is the question. This is closer to the mana tile, so I think that makes more sense. And now I get fully healed by Martyrdom. Hooray! There's really nothing else in Lionar that deals with this on 4 mana, so the only thing will be like Tiger Blood Tier with the mana tile. But yeah, no Circle of Life is possible or anything. Yep, Martyr. This looks like a real player. This my Clitoris. They didn't play any weird card yet. I know Blood Tier is not common in Lionar, but it's a good card, of course. This is awkward for Lionar. You know, they could be playing random Dioltas, that's why I kind of want to keep this, but I guess this plus this is better than Shaman? I don't know, Shaman is pretty good against Lionar. They'll get a big Lightbender no matter what, I guess. Let's just replace this. I really want to deny the mana, but then I can't lock him in. And I want to lock him in. Well, you can have your 4+2 play, I guess. Because Blazing Spines is awful if you don't lock people in. I don't really feel comfortable hitting because the only healing in the deck is a one-off healing Mystic. And if they have Lightbender, they can punish this shit very easily. Oh, we got 2 Fenrirs, the only ones in the deck. Nice. We also have Triple Heart Sister to make these things useful, and Aspect of the Drake can be cool on these things. Sometimes. That's a one-off, the Aspect of the Drake. He tried to hit the Mana Tile, you see that? He was trying to hit the Mana Tile. Punch it. To pop it, I guess. They wanted to deny the mana by punching it. Tempest. This is a real player or something. I guess I should have put the Blazing Spines like this and Chaser here, so that they can't Tempest and then steal this like this. Okay, never mind, I gave some value to the Spines. This card is good. I think I'll just keep this hand, just in case I can keep the Infiltrate. If they want to Regalia kill my Shaman, because this might be some pay to win Smurf again, we're not sure yet. Because they're playing pretty normal. They're not playing like bronze. Then I would like him to stay in Infiltrate to hit this with Regalia. We got one of the win cons. Yeah, it is a nice meme, Sam. Glitter is nice. I had to allow that, that's why I said it. Twitch says, add permitted term, glitter is nice. Thanks, Twitch. Hey, we got this thing value. We also got Shaman value. Can we play around what's the name? Lightbender. We can play around it a little bit. Playing this spell does mean we give less things extra health, of course, but that's a so be it moment. Don't want to play 2 Fenrirs into Sunbloom. If I put this Fenrir here, they're not going to be able to Lightbender both. And let's put this Schneezer here because of Sunbloom. And then we go here so that he doesn't get the best Lightbender of his life. I'm not going to hit because we win anyway if they don't answer the shit. It's nice to have the one-off Mystic here because Phase might be the place. But this looks over. 5-7 Fenrir. 3-7 Fenrir. We also have Hailstone for random. Yeah, random, that kind of shit is what I mean. I'm just gonna keep this shit, I think. Drop a fucking... Oh, maybe we can replace this for the Heart Sisters that we didn't get yet. So that this is actually good. Okay. I mean, yeah, Hailstone Prison OP. I could also just drop it here, but random ammo. Maybe I just drop it here then. Because yeah, I don't have any Heart Sisters actually. This could help me against some big minion. We shouldn't care about any big minions, but still no reason to hit, especially not with this 10 attack thing on the board. Lightbender Immo would be kind of amazing for him, but even then he's super behind. And we got another removal for replay something big, but yeah, I don't see how they can play something big without dying anyway. Primus, Meme Master. Some drop. Are we really not gonna be able to kill you? Okay, the weird cards are coming. 10, 15, 18. So that should be lethal then, right? We go to 8, we have 10. Wait, what? We go to 8 with 18. We have 20. And then what? Where does the rest come from? And we're going to miss lethal again? I feel like I'm missing something here. We aspect of the fox this, then we have 15. Oh yeah, that's why. Idiots. It's a very easy lethal. Took me way too long. My clitoris died from 22 health against Venar. Some spirits. But let's go for more faction orbs. Oh, we got a shit ton of gold again. This game is not generous, by the way, says Reddit. Another orb. Hey, more nice shit. All colors of the rainbow. I think we already had 3. 3 Hellstones. And what is this? Soul Grimoire, not bad. Silta Elder. This thing loves me. Over 2 accounts, I got 3 regular Elders and a prismatic one. But I don't like you. Actually, as far as Magma minions go, that's a card I don't hate. Because it's like a 7-drop that has no immediate effect on the board, but it's still playable. That's kind of cool. Let's read chat. Wolf to provoke, then go face with everything. Yeah, just getting into the bronze mindset. At least I got out of it in the last seconds. The Lizardman dude has arrived. You mean the big 7-drop? Double Flash Elder, anyone? It actually happened in a tournament kind of recently in like the test servers. You probably remember, Mazer. Don't know if you saw it, but this is nice for up trading. But we need answers to Pyro and shit. That should be common, right? Nice stuttering. It's the only Boundless Scourge in the deck. Let's just go with the flow of the deck, you know. We have... This deck is full of removal, much more than regular Venar. We have 2 Fox. Oh no, we actually have only 2 Hailstone Prisons, I just remembered. The Hailstone Prison we just got was the 3rd. So we have 2 Hailstone, 2 Fox. We have 3 Chromatic Colds, yes. And what's the other thing? Cryo times 2. Wait, what? You're playing a real deck as well? Okay, the other guy was not that real, I guess, after they dropped the Blood Shard, but... You know, Epic into archetype, and they're also not putting the obelisk here. Why are there so many smurfs in bronze, man? I think any real bronze player would have put Fireblaze on the mana tile. Russia's Curse 10, it's only a rare after all. Cryo. Do we take a slow turn to set up Naga Lethal on the obelisk, I guess? I don't see anything else to do. Because going face with this means it just dies to the obelisk, it's Carbo. Then we have no board. We're not developing here either, but... no Schneezer. Yeah, let's just take it slow, I guess. Here there's still a spawn where it can hit, so I'm gonna go 2 back. Here I can also be hit, but... maybe I just go here. No, that has just as many spawns to hit me. So then I will just do this. Because then I can actually access this shit with Naga. Okay, nice, no face damage. To me. Maybe they think I'm a real bronze player now after this turn 2. Where are my Chrome Colds? They're good against obelisks. I have triple. Yeah, you see they're playing a real deck. Still can't hit face, that's nice. But we're not gonna be able to Naga now, right? Feels bad, man. Maybe we just drop a fucking Displacer. All this shit is not looking too... Would they even have Star's Fury? Because if they do, if I play the Displacer here, Star's Fury can clear it because of the Windstorm. It can go like this. I mean, it looks pretty pay to win so far with 2 epics. Maybe they're doing my idea of Gene Gazer, Maelstrom and Porto Guardians. So yeah, I think I'll just drop this boy here. Just a bit worried it will be reached. We have another Windstorm, because that's possible, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. But they need another Windstorm and they need good spawns as well. So I'll just stay here. I like how we're not drawing 2 cards per turn. Okay, so this thing can reach the Displacer with another Windstorm. But even though we are a budget deck against a real deck, we still are favored, I think, because of Chrome Gold, but we didn't get them yet. That's the problem. Moonstrike, that's a good Hailstone target. Still can't Naga the Fireblaze because of that thing. Second Wish. We can also just Dancing Blades that and give him shit. Let's replace this thing first. This is just gonna die to spawns from this. Okay, there is a Chrome Cold. Chrome Cold Hailstone Prison is not horrible. Because this thing will die forever and they will not get an artifact. And then we can Chrome Cold this so that we can't get hit by the obelisk if we stay here. But I do need to stay kind of near to Naga it at some point. I think I need to get near this obelisk so that I can Dancing Blades or Naga it. There are 3 spawns that can hit even more. Well, I think I need to bring this closer to me so that it's scary to go face, right? Yeah. They can go here with the general, but At least that limits their positioning. We might die to face, no heals. Scarab. At least we have so many big minion removals in this deck. Playing around Naga. Maybe it's a sniper, but I don't think so because we got Dancing Blades. They would have seen that, right? Yeah, I would really love to Hailstone that, but because I walk into 3 more damage with the Fox, but I think it's fine. It's a good turn, of course. Now we can walk closer with this. Then at least they won't dare to hit my face, because they have to run away here. Still no Heart Sisters. Or the one of... what's his name? Aspect of the Worm. Okay, no Star's Fury then, I reckon. Blood here. Oh, he's gonna clear. Nice. I was getting a bit scared of all the face damage. Speaking of face. Inner Oasis. Thankfully we cleared some shit last turn. Naga. Oh, no double Naga. How sad. This does clear this. We'll take even more damage though. Let's replace this thing. It's too slow at this point probably. I think this is kind of cool. Cool enough. Take a little bit less damage. Play around Fury decent-ish. And the 10-4 is approaching. Let's not play it into more Bone Swarms. Here my own wall will block, but I have a Naga to kill it if I really have to, or I can just attack something. Because here, yeah, this is worse. Let's go here. Stronghold. Siphon so that it can run away. That's not bad for us. You know, they spend a card on a useless thing. And the 10-4 is not answered still. Your own Naga? Bone Reaper. Okay. That shit doesn't go face. I don't even need to Hailstone that. I can keep that for more random Garbo. Because of the 10-4. This clears this. And then what? We kill that. This. It's the only Razorback. Goodbye, Naga. They already know I'm playing you, right? That preserves some health on it. It does make it harder to answer. But I think I would rather play a Razorback with shit. I can't actually... Yeah, because of Dominant Will, maybe it's good to spread this Garbo a bit. Play around Fury and Bone Swarm. I just never drew a fucking Heart Sister for this thing all game. It's kinda crazy. And also no Aspect of the Worm. Blind Scourge, okay. That's a decent answer. Well, actually more than decent. Wish I had bounded, maybe. I can start one-shotting obelisks with my Snowpiercers. OP. Maybe he's just dead with a Snowpiercer. 8, and we have another 8 is 16, and we have Boundless Courage and Chromatic Hold. So even in budget, Even pay to win Obelisk still loses against Venar if it's budget Venar. Twilight Sorcerer. Oh, cool. Now we have 2 of those. Could make the deck more consistent by getting rid of some shit. Venar Challenger. Let's re-chat. I thought I remembered the different generals had different powers of health. Yes, not health, but different powers. In one draw they did. This place is a bad idea, I might siphon it. Do we run Plasma Storm? I wish. Isn't Decay in the vet starter? Yes. It is, but Decay on a 5-drop is not amazing, especially if it just killed your 6-drop. Kind of for free. They've been reaped, my bones. You were getting Dragholt, sir. Dragholt does love some Bone Reapers. Hear me out. 3 Bone Swarm, 2 Bone Reaper, 2 Naga, and 3 Coldbiter. How could you lose? Thinking. The theory behind that meme comment is basically the same as the theory behind my S-Clan book. Yeah, Mesa said he martyrdomed people's face, but I'm not sure what that means. Maybe you mean Sundrop Elixir on the opponent? That's kind of like martyrdoming their face. How'd he die? I looked away. Double Snowpiercer, Bounded Courage. Bounded Courage. I also had Chromatic Cold left over. Damage. Dominant Will 0, Alcuin and Aegis Barrier, put it on 0. Get your general killed, now you can't get martyrdomed. That sounds good. Do we put in a third Hailstone? It seems better in bronze than Aspect of the Fox. Because people play golems and stuff. And don't play many cards a turn. Because now we have this split. 2 and 2. So yeah, we do have a third Hailstone now. I like the one of Boundless just to test it more. As it's not a card I played often with. And can give good tempo. We are super heavy on removal. So if we put in another Hailstone, it has to be at the cost of another removal spell. 1 Fox, 3 Prison. You could also get rid of 2 Foxes for 1 more Cryo and 1 more Hailstone. Even though we have 1 of Dancing Blades, I think that might be stronger. We weren't exactly running out of cards though. Which is surprising, like look at this curve. We have 3 5-drops. There is no curve and the only draw is 2 Cryos. Sometimes Snow Chaser can help. We have only 2. This deck should run out of cards. It just doesn't. So do we take out 2 Fox as we don't really have walls to use this with anyway for Prison Cryo? The last game, the flexibility of the 1 mana actually really mattered. We couldn't have had... we would still be in a pickle that game, if not for the Aspect of the Fox on Starfire Scarab plus Dancing Blades on the 0-3 Obelisk. Maybe we just keep it like this. So far so good, right? Basically, he died by having his AP reach 0. True. Boundless Collar. It feels pretty good to Divine Bond to clear Fatigue Lion-R deck. Could remind them of their Lion-R roots. Yeah, that's the OG Bronze Lion-R Big Dick energy. So we can steal a mana tile. Nice. You mean Displacer? Drop it in. It's the only Dancing Blades in the deck. I'm still gonna replace it. I want a better 2-drop than this. This thing is very valuable. Maybe I just play the Chaser instead. Again, oh, they're in silver even. They will definitely kill me with Divine Bond if I replace this, right? Let's just waste the Heart Sister. Actually makes things kind of awkward to start with a 3 attack minion, because it trades well with Windblade and what's the name? Silverguard Knight with General Punch. So this seems fine. Because you can airdrop this out of ammo. This is not even bad against no Circle of Life Lion-R. They have to martyrdom it. You don't heal much, but no, it's a must end. What the fuck? What? The Obelisk guy was in bronze with all the epics, but this guy is in silver with this opener against Heart Sister stat line. Okay. It's the only Razorback, so I think I need to keep that instead of this. I mean, otherwise I have nothing good to do. So it's a pity that I can't take the free Silverguard Squire, but I also literally don't care. The one-off Deer. Last time we played was also against Lion-R and I martyrdomed it. Let's see if that happens again. One of the Fenrirs. One of 2 Fenrirs. It's probably a War Surge deck. More maybe Daily Quest deck. I don't know. Silverguard Squire is in the starter deck. Well, that's actually scary. I want my cryo. Sunstone Bracers. They did order correctly. Nice Sandal play. XD. Out of cards. But this thing is so scary, I might need to throw in my 4 winds. 4 winds? Voice of the 4 winds, yes. Voice of the 4 winds, that's correct. Only Razorback in the deck. I need this for Divine Bond, Garbo. Shit, so I think I will just throw this in. Get 2 Winter Merits with these guys. No, Fenrir plus this of course, so I can replace this. I thought I needed Vespers for this, but that's not how it works. It's any minion. I don't want him to Sunstone Bracer my Fenrir. Goodbye, Voice of the 4 Winds. 3 cards Tempest. It's not even that bad for me. Like, yeah, sure, it sucks to lose these shitters, but Fenrir doesn't care. Artifact gets hit. They have only 3 mana left. Maybe I should just have put Fenrir here against Silverguard Knight here. Yeah, I think I should have done that. Okay, they're going there instead. They do have a Tempest. Silver Lion-R is still Lion-R. Rocky. Yeah, I'm keeping this shit against all the Divine Bond. So we can clear Artifact and board. Sucks we can't go face with Fenrir. We could just take 2 damage less and kill the Fenrir, but doesn't seem worth at all. So let's just do this shit. Ammo on 3 cards in silver. I guess I will make it so that it I don't lose boards, so I'll just do it like this, not play around it too much. Yes, the Snow Schneider dies. Maybe I should have just put it here. Because it dies forever now. Yeah. Big bonks, best bonks. Yeah, Zoan is all about that owl bonking. White complexity when we can get away with a nice bonk. I guess that's why you play Magmar Harpoon. And Nick is already on Reddit complaining about between legendary deer. I'm not surprised. Yes, this is a bullying silver player stream, but I'm in bronze, so actually it's me that's getting bullied. Blob, my meme deck, the Zurel deck, actually did so well that I'm rank 4, so I was like, we're gonna smurf. We're gonna smurf. A lot of new players liked it anyway, they told me I should do it, not today, but a few days ago. We're bullying bronze, which is social expectable, which is acceptable, right? Hey, the golem, what a surprise. Is he dead to Razorback? This is 5, 10, yep. We have extra burst if I play this, but you know, doesn't matter. One off Razorback, OP. Hey, Venom Spirit Orb, let's get the last Fenrir, please. It's only a common, and there are not that many commons per faction. I like these faction orb thingies. An epic, not bad. Fenrir. This is nice, but maybe I already have 3. Prismatic Frostfire. You're probably getting dusted for a Fenrir. Now I'm still gonna wait to get a Fenrir from a faction orb. Winterblade is meh. I saw Mogwai play it on stream and it was pretty dank. It actually worked. Where is the faction levels? When they will get a new orb, I guess in 2 levels. Rare Vanna card, then another faction orb, right? The levels are so fast still, so. Dismiss because I can't handle the numbers. Some kind of OCD, I suppose. I don't think I have it, but we have a lot of spirit actually. Enough for 2 legendaries. Voice of the Four Winds Magi. It's a good nickname at least. At 4 AM, for me I'm tired half a brain. You're falling asleep, right? I play everything. Same Harpoon, except Magmar. So going 29-6 moves you from rank 23 to 16. I mean, that doesn't sound that unrealistic. Still, it's kind of a low amount, I think. Because I won, what, like, I don't know. What was it? With the Zurel deck, I won 11 out of 13. And I went from like 20 something to number 4, so I don't know. Maybe you just play against low MMR players, Macer. Accidentally. Vanner removal tutorial? Yes. If you need a good laugh, seek my history and find a match where I won as Vanner against Argut. Okay. I will look at it after this game. Face Monkey High. There's more than 80% win rate. Yeah, that's good, right? They completely ignored my Winterblade and then fucked up so bad. With Face Monkey, okay. Oh, we have to keep this against Bronze Abyss. We get totally fucked by Swarm otherwise. Again, Hard Sister Turn 1 feels bad. But we have a new one, and we have another Naga. I'm afraid that means we have to replace the one of Razorback. What? They were thinking about walking to the corner turn 1, did you see that? Don't do that, new players. Walking into the corner here with your general is just bad. I think I'll replace this thing instead, because I can at least tempo play this. It sucks to put one of only 2 other Hard Sisters back into my deck, but I need to play this. Naga on this kills only 1 Raid Link, so not worth. Against Swarm. These 2 Nagas plus the 3rd one is really the only thing in the deck allowing us to not lose against Swarm. This thing can kill Raid Links, no, not Raid Links, what? Spectral Blade for free. Doesn't take damage from Spectral Blade in general. Pretty much how he plays, just plays face, ignores everything. Yeah, and you used to call him R Decent. You used to. Thanks for the follow, Zessa dude. Yes, I am Dutch. Are you also from the Netherlands? There have been many Zesses around Duelist, so I'm not sure which one you are. Because there was, for example, a very good Zesse that in, what was it, early beta or something? During the Jazz era, he usually had to play the finals against Jazz. It was like the, you know, the Messi, Ronaldo kind of thing in Duelist. Yeah, so this thing is kind of cool. All these cards can be cool. This is my only Dancing Blades in the deck. Do we just go for the correct RNG spawn? With the Naga, I guess. Because then we can clear the artifact and the raid links. Okay, nice. So yeah, the raid link here would have sucked, but that was all, I think. That could have fucked me. And wouldn't even suck that much because I could kill it with the Heart Sister. Let's hit phase because I want to finish this game quickly. So let's also just run this in. The reason I want to finish it quickly is because we have very limited answers to Swarm. If they just get nugget a few times and keep rebuilding, we can actually lose. Wait, what? When I was not watching, they played 2 Void Pulses? When? Why? That was their turn, I guess. Double Void Pulse. Well, your healing is gone. Phase is the place. Pay to win card. Dancing Blades. I'm happy I kept it. It does block my Naga, but don't care. Can also cryo. Well, I think this is better. Just you know, to teach the bronze player what Dancing Blades does. I think here is slightly better because their own Naga kind of bullshit. Hey, the last Naga in the deck. I don't understand why I keep not drawing 2 cards with this deck. It has a super low curve, really. And only 2 cryo. And this game I didn't get any Snow Chasers either. Maybe I just don't have enough 2-drops? No, I had 9 plus 2 Snow Chasers. So 11 low shits. It should be okay. Also going face. It is indeed the place, so then they're at 4 and then up. Yeah, with Chrome Cold it's lead. Wait, I have to do this correctly. It can't walk. No, okay, never mind. It's very easy. Just do this. Kid Goon has been gooned. Or kidded, I don't know. Maybe both. Razorback, nice. Second Razorback. Can we put it in somehow? Razorback is OP, so. Three, 4, 5, 6, 9, yeah. Maybe we should start cutting the displacers. Then we have almost no 5-drops. Like, how do I not draw cards with this deck? The curve is so low. The one of Voice of the Wind is kind of fun. I guess we are replacing. But then Aspect of the Worm doesn't really do anything anymore if we have only 1 displacer. Maybe I just take this card out. Yeah, I think so. It is very cool with Voice of the Wind and flying in displacers, but we're slowly upgrading here. I guess we're gonna look at Harpu. Harpu, because I'm on my Smurf, you have to accept my friend request. Otherwise I can't look at your replay. So, oh, that was fast. Let's do that. Maybe I should read chat first. You could say he's a midterm wanderer. I am a bit of a wanderer. Zezetel, I still am. So you are Zezetel, that's cool. So I did remember you. I didn't know you're from Belgium though, I never knew where Zezetel was from, but now I know. Do you also speak Dutch or do you speak French? Yeah, the Insane Song I do. Yeah, exactly. He played Sworn Avenger and Sworn Defender. I was never very good, but I was S rank. You're definitely pretty good, Zeze. I thought so too. Dutch, hence I noticed your accent. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that when Flemish people speak Dutch, speak English, they have a very similar accent to Dutch people speaking English. And to me that's weird, because, you know, Flemish and Dutch do sound quite different with intonation and stuff. Wait, which game was it? Which game was it, Harpo, that you wanted to show? Maybe I should scroll up. You did say it somewhere. Oh yeah, Argood. A few days ago, so you don't have to dig. It was me versus Venar Argood. Okay. Argood are decent. I don't see any Argood. I probably overread it. That's not a word in English, I don't think. That's a Dutchism. I probably just missed it. No Argood. Oh, you also played against Bravebird that that you had some funny drama with. Smarty, Birkop, Judas, Yuki. You knew this, right, Maester, that Yuki is playing? I'm digging deep here. I didn't overlook it. I still just don't see Argood. There's actually an account named Lolly. I just saw Lolly pass by here. Usuku Songhai too strong for Abyss, Harpo? Are you playing memes here? You usually have better winners than this, I know. Daggerfish, Goed Sock, Browneski, Tappet. Are you baiting me, Harpo? Mokwai. Hey, Argood. Nice. Hey, Coldbiter, also nice. That would actually be an amazing troll. Yeah. It would have been. Missed chance, Harpo. Dude, that you posted in your chat that you can lose the range in Diamond 1 for hours. Oh yeah, I remember now. I told you. My memory is not very good at the moment because of the sleep deprivation. But I do remember now that you remember me. It's actually a symptom of sleep apnea, is memory loss. So, feels bad, man. I do want to pay attention here, so let's read chat quickly first. Check out my game versus Jazz, just make sure to score 7 years of match history. Real time? Okay, we'll do it in real time. I thought you didn't like real time, okay. I've been messing with a lot of other cards, that's why my rank is tanked, okay. Well, what were you playing in the Abyss deck? It looked like you were playing memes. Whoa, this is super face. So what did they play? Turn 1, they played 2 mana vortexes turn 1. Then you Cloaker Winterblade, Flame Blood, Blood Rage. Oh, I guess they played Blood Rage double mana vortex on turn 1. So you're already almost dead, yeah. So Winterblade is gonna save you, right? I hope so. It's a pretty cool effect. And 1 mana to get 3 attack is pretty nice against aggro in general, to kill the shitty 2-drops. This is like a bad Spectral Blade, I would say. But in very specific situations, it can be better. You know, if you just need to survive 1 more turn. Wait, what? Okay, he's playing memes too, actually. Not just total face. Well, he's still going face. You're dead. Kind of. Oh, okay. He didn't read the card text, yes. Then he conceded. Okay, that was worth. That was worth. Holy shit, that was some fucking high roll garbage though. Like, imagine if you didn't have Winterblade. You would be pretty much dead. And I don't think he would have been out of cards either. Songhai Solitaire, but that was funny. Do you have any tips for players you're starting out? Replace first. I think for budget decks, well, first of all, I could give you this dex command. You can look for, there are some cheap decks in here if you search well. Not all of them are. Play around Frenzy. I guess in my next game, Savas, I will show you how, if you go first as player 1, there's really only 1 opener. So I can show you what you should do there. Linar is good for beginners because it's very simple. And they have many good cards that are not epic or legendary. Especially if you're just starting out in bronze and silver, you really don't need any legendaries or epics. Even S-rank Linar doesn't have to play any legendaries. They do have to play epics, but not legendaries. So Linar is a good starting faction, I think. Also, it's very board based and positional. So you actually learn shit from this. If you start with Magmar, you will not learn how to position properly. Because they're the least positional class in the game. Some people will say Songhai, but that's just not true. Magmar is way less positional than Songhai. Truvin is maybe a bit too hard for starters, also because they're kind of weak. Maybe not in bronze. They have good budget decks, but yeah, and I think Vanar is also good for starters. You will because they have a more diverse pool of removal tools than Linar. Linar's removal is actually better in my opinion, because they can deal with everything, while Vanar, they have better single target removal, but they can't deal with everything in the game, unlike Linar. But on average the removal spells are better actually, on average. Just not as a total package. They don't cover each other's weaknesses that much. But yeah, I think they're also a good starter faction, because again, don't really need epics or legendaries if you're bronze and silver for Vanar. This card is amazing, and Heart Sister is amazing, Hailstorm Prison, Cryo, Aspect of a Fox, Chrome Cold, Snow Chaser, Cloaker. You can fill up with some good neutrals. This is decent in lower ranks because you don't have to face Songhai. Razorback is amazing. Dancing Blades is a good neutral, so is Emerald Rejuvenator, Healing Mystic, Primus Fist. And they're all cheap. Because the thing you will learn with Vanar is which removal to use for what. You'll learn a bit more about that stuff. And they're also quite positional. I would say they're actually less, at least budget Vanar. Budget Vanar is less positional than budget Linar, I think. Because in Linar you have Provoke. This minion, you have to play this. It's not only one of the best minions, but it also can teach you about this keyword. And Provoke is actually a bit more complicated than it might seem. You can really learn about positioning with this keyword, Provoke. It means that any enemy minions in range of this Silver Guard, like around it, cannot move. Same with this provoke minion. You can also play this card. Depends on if you have many knights or assassins in your in bronze and silver, I don't know. And this is a good budget win con. It's cheese, but it works. You will climb with this card. You just play big minion, divine bomb, GG. It's quite boring, but overall there are many fun things you can do in the game, even in Lionar. But then you will need some more expensive cards. Because I think Zir and Elix Stormblade are fun in Lionar. Okay, let's read some chat. I've been trying to make Nether Summoning work consistently. I've had some nutty turns. Yeah, Nether Summoning is really variable, extremely variable. I have a hard time surviving the insane burn. Maybe you can have it revive some Sunseers or something. That's actually kind of dank, Harpoop. Sunseer with Deathfire Crescendo, because you know, they reworked Sunseer. It used to be a 2-4 that just heals for 2 every punch, but now it just heals equal to the damage it does. So if you Deathfire Crescendo that shit, you can heal from 0 to from 1 HP to 25, even if you kill a minion with it, with the DFC Sunseer, and you just keep cycling them with Nether Summoning, and you also can play Soul Shadow Pact with that for a bit more burst healing. And what else? Yeah, maybe you can just play Arcanist. It is an Arcanist. I think reviving Arcanist is pretty cool, right? Just an idea. Like there are 2 openers. You mean the play around Boar opener, Macer? Or you mean the Heartseeker opener, like backline opener? Chakri, Heartseeker? I guess they are openers, yes. But you know, they are not relevant for a totally new player. Unless we tell the new player to play Pyromancer. That is also a unique opener. That is even different from Heartseeker and Chakri backline. Just play the game and get good over time. Actually, I do say that quite often too, Zaza. If you just play, you'll get better. That's also a good tip, yeah. His rolls was not as fuck though. Yeah, they were. The artifact saves you. You place first, play around Frenzy, go face. That's the Macer Holy Trinity of advice. I do quote that sometimes, Macer, but I usually omit the go face thing. Even though it's true. I'm talking about mid-tile, sir. Oh yeah, that's also an opener, of course. I open mid-tile most of my games in this meta. Yeah, I didn't really think about it well when I should and when I don't. I tested it here and there just because you said you usually do it nowadays. And for example, I had the Silverguard Knight in my hand. I was playing against Songhai. I played the Windblade Adept front tile of my face. That made perfect sense to me. Because the only punish to that in Songhai is Lantern Folk's Heartseeker. But I don't care, because then it dies a one hit to the Windblade and we can play the Silverguard Knight. I already had it in hand. Then it was obvious to me that was correct, but I'm not sure in every matchup with every hand when to do that, yes or no. Didn't really give it a big think, the mid-tile opener. I have another game for you. I would like to see it. Which one is it, Fate? Magmar is way less positional than Lionar. Yes, for sure. The problem is that almost all their things have rush, so that shit is not positional. Because if you position poorly, rush is a mechanic that can still allow you to reach shit, and you know. Because you can still move if your minions the turn you play it. If you make a mistake, you can just correct yourself most of the time, which is not the case with Lionar. That's one of many reasons. It's not the only reason why it's less positional, but I think this shit that good against fatigue? Yes, because of Zural. Steve, thanks for the tips, no problem. I did think of that, I haven't done it yet though. I was trying Sunseer and Song earlier to try and revive it. Like a Saber Spine Seal, Killing Edge kind of shit. Flash Vindicator Leviathan. That's a lot of damage. But you can also just Vindicator Phalanxar. Hand Mind. That's much funnier. Send me your address and I will send you my payload. Harpo, you have a good win rate with Linar. The people have gone about Planar Scout openers? Yes, they have. Planar Scout is dead to all of us except bronze players. In the starter deck there is Planar Scout. That's also a tip, Zephus. Get rid of Planar Scout and Blue Tip Scorpion in the starter decks. They're very bad cards, even if you're just starting. Bravebird? Really? You made Bravebird mad with more Zero? Damn, Fate, you got balls. Side opener only makes sense if you have good 2+3 plays. If you don't have good 2+3 plays with good chance of drawing into them, just go mid. I have a strong feeling that player 1 is favored in current meta, unless you're playing Venomir, and even then it's not that simple. Okay, I'll just test that Macer once I climb out of bronze and silver and gold. Then I will try to follow that rule and just see what happens, because I just, I want to see the punishes and the non-punishes. I don't have much experience with the Scientist opener. Wouldn't Wisp, or are you saying because of Mana Crystal advantage would Wisp help? I mean, I also don't understand. I'm going to put Planar Scout and Blue Scorpion on my decks now just to spite you. I mean, joke's on you, you will lose all games and I don't even notice anything. So, yeah, joke's on you. Okay, Hunter haunts my nightmares. Yeah, it's a very good 2-drop. Very, very good. It's like a neutral Chakra avatar. Brain dead right now, will Crystal Wisp break that? If you say player 1 stronger than player 2. And most of the units without abilities trash? Definitely not all. Without abilities. There are not many minions without abilities, right? I'm just going through the cards quickly. Because here, for example, in Linar, everything has an ability except the 1/4. The Silverguard Squire, which is indeed not a good card. It is good in Zoo, but you can't play Zoo yet. You can't craft the right cards for that, I think. You need some epics. And also, Zoo Linar is maybe not that great anyway. Of course, it's nice to have an ability, but it depends on the card by card basis. I'm just checking if I see some cards without abilities that are actually good. There are not many. This thing kind of has no ability, right? Kind of. This card is good, but this is not easy for new players to understand why it's good. It's not something you just play as 2 1/2s for 2, then it's garbage. But it's a very good turn 1 play. Or just steal mana tiles in the early game in general. Especially as player 2, that can work. Things without abilities. Yeah, there are not many minions. I guess just the columns, right? I can tell you which columns are okay. Columns are not viable in S rank. Well, you can play them if you really want to. It's okay, but I mean they're not considered to be good. But because you're starting out, some of the columns are good, I think. In bronze, some of the columns will be decent. This thing has no ability, and this thing is trash. Don't play this thing. It's only playable as a meme with Vindicator. I'll show you Vindicator. It's a legendary, so you're not gonna have it. But what if you get it from a pack? This thing, it gives rush to anything. Phalanxar is kinda cool with that, but it's still a meme. Still a meme. Yeah, there really are not many minions without abilities. That's interesting. Phalanxar is one of the few we've seen. Phalanxar and Silverguard Squire. But in the neutral faction, there are some. Just the columns, I guess. Yeah, vanilla minions are super rare in Duelist. Interesting. So, well, this has an ability, but this is a good column. This is a good golem, and this one. I think those are the most viable golems. After that, Bloodshard, Vanguard, and Storm Metal are also not bad. But they're like tier 2 golems. These 2 golems I don't think are good. This one is too risky at 7 mana. Because there's a lot of cheap removal in the game, that's why. And this is not great because it dies in 1 hit and dies to a lot of random garbage. Because, yeah, 2 health sucks. Someone loses all the games anyway. How would you Wisp change that? It probably would make it worse if you played in player 2. Because your board is just non-existent. Yeah, they are called golems. But we found out there's also Silverguard Squire and Phalanxar. Golems are pretty good as a budget option for sure. And as a viable meme deck, it's like, you know, in between, moving forward to whatever expansions are in the future.